Bang, bang. Ah, does that work automatically? I don't think it does. Let's see. Well, that worked. That work? Nope. Dang it. Dang it. Stop. Kill off me sword. Auto find and activate. Bam! 10 o'clock. No. Auto find and activate. I guess I should have done that too. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, that was it. Bang, 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 bang. Hey, that's me. Pause. Share. Thank you. Hold on one second. Give me a second. Hold on. I'll be there 1 second. Discord, YouTube, Twitch, send. Okay. Probably should change my damn llama. Auto find and activate. Auto. What up, Chi? You missed a good stream. We ended a half hour ago. How are you, girl? What up, Chihuahua? How are you, girl? Having a good Ramadan? Having a good Ramadan? Let's see. Oops, reload. Ramadan Kareem, who celebrate? You're the first one here. It's only been 2 minutes. We just had a really good stream. Yeah, we had I think it was 1,100 people throughout. It was good. You made the fool. You got a picture? What up, Julio? No, it's okay. You ate it all. It's in my belly. It's in my belly. That's okay. I'm sure you're fasting all morning, ready to eat at night. How was your break, even though it was 50? What do you mean? It was 25 minutes. I ended at 7:30. It's 8 o'clock now. 10 out of 10. There you go. Doing good. Doing real good, Chi. Really good. Things are going freaking awesome. What up, Zara? Yay! You're back for me. Give me your cookies. Hi, what up, Catra? All right. You got a link? Let me set this up. Make sure this works. Yeah. She got promoted. I thought you got promoted too. That's where I promoted you, both of you. Yeah, you got promoted. Yeah, you're promoted. Yeah, okay, yeah. True colors get you promoted. It's your true colors. Katra, where have you been, Chi? Hi, are you, girl? I lied. It actually starts with dialogue. Let's be where you need a clean version. If you need a clean version, find one. But here's That's all right. That's all right. I've been starting later and later. The next week or so, I'll starting to stream earlier. What up, the deal? All right, let's do this. Bang bang. True colors. Hold on. 181 million views. I guess I haven't been doing well mentally. I'm not even there physically. Jeez, gee. You can't. My favorite color is the rainbow, but I ain't gay. Lol. I just mean it has to swear. Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried. Photosensitive. All right. Well, almost got it. Hold on. Oops. Okay, come on, Richard. Jeez. There you go. Trying to pick myself up. Back up. Keep going despite disappointments. Hey, Chi. The dotted line to success is failure. I remember back when the rainbow wasn't gay sign, but it was first. But it was first of all, but gay sign, and it isn't first of all. But right. Well, you know, I'm gay, but my favorite color isn't the rainbow. I just use that as an umbrella term. I don't care about gender. Yeah. Listen, when other people get too involved in other people's love lives, it causes trouble. It used to be called gossip back in like the 20s, 30s, and 40s. And then all of a sudden it became the in thing. Everybody wanted to know how everybody was kissing their partner. You know, it's all crap. It's all something to keep people chatting about. Yeah, no one cares. And people act like, Democrats act like Republicans give a shit. There's gay Republicans, there's gay Democrats, there's trans Republicans, there's trans Democrats. You ain't gonna hear the Republicans talking online because they get so much hate. You know, so people feel so alone, not because of how they have sex and how they love, but it's the hate from those sides. Yeah, it's horrible. Okay, where am I at? Also, how's the game going? Last time we talked, you said you were working on it. Yeah, it's actually going pretty good. Just the other day, I changed how it pulls. Oh, you were here for that. No, so I haven't done anything in like a week and a half. The last time you were here, when I was doing the things that pop up on the screen, I was doing that to use the game engine to pull the new picture thing from. That was the last time I did anything with it. It's definitely still in the plans. There's no romance in this video, definitely. Yeah, that's not good.
Some of it's water. Fuck it. Actually, most of it's water. I can't even get from here to there without buying a boat. It's sad. I'm sad. I miss you. How did this happen? A long time ago. Actually, never. And also now. Nothing is nowhere. When? Never. Makes sense, right? Like I said, it didn't happen. Nothing was never anywhere. That's why it's been everywhere. It's been so everywhere, you don't need a where. You don't even need a when. That's how every it gets.
How every. Hello, American. Hey, what's going on, brother? Oh, jeez, I dropped it.
Forget this. I want to be something. Go somewhere. Do something. I want things to change. I want to invent time and space. And I know it's possible because...
What up, Hiroshi? Sorry, this stream really goes by name already. What's up, Hiroshi? How are you, my brother? What are we watching? Oh, we're watching The History of the Entire World, I guess. That's the actual name.
And that's exactly where it started. Oh, I paused it. I think there's a universe now. What's it made of? Quarks and stuff. Ah, that's a thing. In a place. Don't like it? Try a new place. At a different time. Try to stick together because the world is going to get bigger and emptier. But it's not empty yet. It's still very full and about 1 jillion degrees. Great news. The quarks are now happily married in groups of 3 called a proton or a neutron. And there's something else flying around too that wants to join in but can't.
I suck at it really, really bad. Listen, there's something wrong with my brain. I get lost in my own town. I promise you. God gave me a gift of knowledge, but not a gift of direction. I have no clue. I've tried playing it multiple times, and I'm like, oh, this is like Utah, and it's like freaking Zimbabwe. I'm always off. It's not where my strength is. I tried, though. Did you draw it? We'll watch this. We can try playing. Yeah, sure. After again.
Because it's still too... Great news, the protons and neutrons are now happily married to each other. Some of them even doubled up. Great news, the electrons have now joined in. Congratulations, the world is now a bunch of gas in space. But it's getting closer together.
Right.
And it's getting closer together. And it's getting closer together.
So hold on. This is what I want to... This is one thing that's very interesting about how people can be so wrong. Okay? Where was the gravity before? Okay, hold on.
But its electrons have now joined in. Congratulations, the world is now a bunch of gas.
Okay, so the world is now a bunch of gas. But why did it get to be a bunch of gas before gravity came in? Gravity would have already been there. So it wouldn't have just been boof gas, right? You understand what I'm saying? The gravity would have already been there. It would have already existed. So it wouldn't have just been, there would have been no way to just be like, spray gas and then it starts clumping up. The gravity already existed before the gas was there. So this is the weird thing about education like this. They talk to it like it happens in a line. It cannot have happened linearly. It can't, because the gravity already existed. The hydrogen molecules, before they combined with the oxygen molecules or whatever, the gravity would have already pulled them together. It would have already happened. This is one of the big things that they won't talk about. I love geography. Yeah, that would be interesting. Again, I'm very silly. No. We're gonna watch it, absolutely. But this is what I'm talking about. They don't talk about the points that push their theory to the wrong category. They only talk about this is why my theory looks good. Don't treat this as a problem. Okay.
Space. But it's getting closer together. And it's getting closer together. And it's getting closer together. It's a star. New shit just got made. Some stars burn out and die. Bigger stars burn out and die with passion and make some brand new, way crazier shit. Which allows newer, more interesting stars
That's
to be
what
made
I
and then die
say.
and explode.
I say. Well, I know people probably said it before, but I say space farts. I'm not a science guy. In Japan, the education system is very funny. After you were in middle school, you have to choose literary or mathematical, and you have to choose. Yeah, I would have chose literary also. I suck at math horribly. I only learn the math that I need to know. Yeah, and I couldn't tell you. Yeah. I would have chose literary also.
So now stars have cool stuff around them, like rocks, ice, and funny clouds, which can make some very interesting things. Like this ball of flaming rocks, for example. Holy shit, we just got hit with another ball of flaming rocks. And it kind of made a mess, which is now... Weather update, it's raining rocks from outer space. Weather update, those rocks might have had water inside them and now there's hot steam in the sky. Weather update, cooler temperatures today and the floor is no longer lava. Weather update, it's raining. Severe flooding alert, the entire world is now an ocean. Volcano alert, that's land.
That's land.
Something's alive in the ocean. Oh cool, like a plant or an animal? No, a microscopic speck. It lives at the bottom of the ocean and eats chemical soup, which is being served hot and fresh, made from gnarly space ingredients left over from when it was raining rocks or whatever. Oh yeah, and you can do that.
Hard.
It has secret instructions written inside
Right,
itself.
where did the DNA come from? Sorry.
How to build another one of itself. So that's pretty nifty, I would say. Tired of living at the bottom of the ocean? Now you can eat sunlight. Using a revolutionary technique, you can convert sunlight into food. Side effect, now there's oxygen everywhere and the sky's blue. Then the Earth might have been a snowball for a while, maybe even a couple of times. It's a sponge, it's a plant, it's a worm, and some other types of weird, strange water bugs and strange fish. It's the Cambrian explosion.
Yes, right.
Wow,
so
that's
the
it.
Cambrian explosion, it was very interesting if you take it biblically. Yes, I definitely want to see it. Please. What up, Soto? Is that who I think it is? It's your wife. Just wait until people come to the butcher. Okay. Yeah. So the Cambrian explosion is the layer that we find all of our fossils in. We don't find fossils before and after it, and except every once in a while. Yeah. So they think biblically, they think that the Cambrian explosion was what happened after Noah's flood. So whatever it was that flooded the entire earth, the reason all those things died and everything, and we have the Cambrian explosion, like why all of these just showed up. Why didn't we find one little seashell 1 trillion years ago, and then 17 a half a trillion years ago, and then 1 billion years ago 75 of them? Like, we don't find it like that. And that's why they call it an explosion. Can you tell the kiddos that acid is not good for your brain? Acid's not good for your brain. Prefer classic Japanese and English study. Yeah, I like the classics. What happened 66 million years ago? We'll keep watching it, brother. The Cambrian explosion. Neither is the need to control it. I was busy with a wedding. I had to get close to engage. I was getting so close to getting engaged. Why did you go into Minecraft to me? Okay, look up the DM space count.
animals and stuff. But we're still in the ocean. Hey, can we go on land? No. Why? The sun is a deadly laser.
I did a video of that. I did a video of that. The sun is a deadly laser. Hold on, real quick. Sorry, hold on. We'll get right back to it. No, the sun is a deadly laser. Man, I need to learn how to search my stuff instead of just scrolling through it. No, the sun is a deadly laser. Did I miss it? I think I might have already missed it. Oh, there it is. I had it. Hold on. Oh, come on. No. Oh, damn it. What? You gotta be kidding me. There it is. Hold on. Here it is. Go outside.
Outside.
No.
Why?
The sun is a deadly laser.
Go outside.
No.
Why?
Sorry. How much water is there where the dark energy? How much water is there? What dark energy matter? Hold on, we'll get to it. It's interesting how both countries, U.S. and Japan, we love science, but our foundation, our engine is different. You guys are Judeo-Christian, whereas you're Buddhist, yet we both believe in science. No, absolutely. Science tells us how the Creator made us. And that's what pushes science forward, is people trying to understand how we're made. Atheists are trying to find out how nothing made us. The science emerged from Western Foundation. Yes, sir. I told you I'm a good one.
Now the animals can go on land. Come on, animals, let's go on land. Nope, can't walk yet. And there's no food yet, so I don't care. Okay, will you learn to walk if there's plants up here? Maybe, said some bugs. And fish.
I need legs.
Okay, so I can go on land, but I have to go back in the water to have
babies.
Learn to use an egg.
I was already doing that.
Use a stronger egg. Put water in it. Have a baby on land in an egg. Water is in the egg. Baby in the egg, in the water, in the egg. Works for me. Bye-bye, ocean. And now everything's huge, including bugs. Want to see a map of the land? Sure. Oh, fuck, now everything's dead. Just kidding, here are the survivors. Keep your eye on this one because it's about to become the dinosaurs. Here's another map of the land. Yeah, it broke apart, don't worry about it, it does that all the time. Here comes a meteor. And the dinosaurs are gone. It's mammal time, here come the mammals. Look at those breasts. Now they're gonna dominate the world, and one of them just learned how to grab stuff. And walk. No, like, walk like that. And grab stuff at the same time. And bang rocks together to make pointed rocks. Ouch. And set things on fire. Youch. And make crazy sounds with their voice. Knirsch, which can mean different things. That's a human person. And now they're everywhere. Almost.
That's a human
Look, you can
person.
walk over here? Cool. Not anymore. Well, I guess we're stuck here now. Let's review. There's people on the planet.
Let's review.
And they're chasing their food. Fuck it. Time to plant some grass. Look at this. I control the food now. Now everyone will want to be my friend and live near me. Let's all build houses, except mine is bigger because I own the food.
That's
This is
exactly
great.
right.
I wonder if anyone else is doing this. Tired of using rocks for everything? Use metal. It's underground. Better farming was just invented in a sweet dank valley right in between these two rivers.
Sweet
and the
dank
animals
valley.
are helping. Guess what happens next? More food. and more people who came to buy the food. Now you need people
I'm an
to help make
amateur
the food and keep track
scientist,
of the sales.
Joshua.
And now you need houses for people to live in and people to make the houses. And now there's more people and they invent things, which makes things better. And more people come and there's more farming and more people to make more things for more people. And now there's business, money, writing, laws, power. Society. Coming soon to a dank river valley near you. Meanwhile, out in the middle of nowhere, the horse is probably being tamed. Why is all my metal so lame and lumpy? Tired of using lame, sad metal? Introducing bronze, made with special ingredient tin from the far lands of Tinland. I don't know, my dealer won't tell me where he gets it. Also, guess what? Egypt. Meanwhile, out in the middle of nowhere, they figured out how to put wheels on a horse. Now we're getting somewhere. Also, China. And did I mention Indus River Valley Civilization? The Middle East is getting more complicated. Maybe because it's in the middle of the East. Knock knock, or clop clop. It's the
Clop.
people with the horses. And they made an empire. And then everyone else copied their horses. Greeks! Ah, look, it must be the Greeks, or a beta version of the Greeks. Let's check in with the Indus River Valley civilization. They're
All right,
coming.
hold on. All right, we're gonna look at what up, Catsby. All right, we're gonna look at hers real quick. Discord. Sun is a deadly laser. Damn, that looks freaking awesome. Hold on. Let's look at that's really freaking good. That doesn't look anything like the reference photo. Gee, that looks nothing like a black dude with his hands on his chin. But better luck next time. Hey, that's me. That's me down there. That looks really good. The reference photo is killing me. Oh, that's freaking awesome. That looks really good. The reference photo absolutely killing me. Oh, jeez. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Guess who's not gone? China. New arrivals in India.
What's up, Alicia?
People
It's my
about their cousins or something.
something.
And they wrote some hymns and mantras and stuff. You could make a religion out of this. There's the Bronze Age collapse. Now the Phoenicians can get down to business. Also, can we switch to a metal that's a little easier to find? Thanks. Look who came back to Israel. It's the 12 tribes of Israel. And they believe in God. Just one.
Yahweh.
He's got like a 10-step program. Here's some huge heads. Must be the Olmecs. The Phoenicians make some colonies.
10-step
The Greeks
program.
copy their idea and make some colonies. The Phoenicians made a colony, so... They believe in God. Just one, though. He's got like a 10-step
10
program.
step. I am God. No one else is God. Don't make fun of my name. You can't take Saturday off. Do what your parents say. Don't murder anyone. Don't get too sexy. Don't rob anyone. Don't lie about other people in court. And don't want you to don't want to do any of the things I just told you not to do. And don't want to do any things I just told you not to do. My favorite LARPing YouTuber. What up, ARP Flap? If there was a way to have you on YouTube, I'd draw something you share. If there was a way to have pictures on YouTube, I'd draw something for you to share. You can post them to your channel. You can go to post on your channel. Just post it to your channel. You can even have it private and then send a link or whatever. Katra, you can post it. Yeah. Yep, there you go. Either one. Yeah, I would join the Discord, Katra. Yeah.
Here's some huge heads. Must be the Olmecs.
You're
The
caught
Phoenicians
catching
make some
alligator
colonies. The
with a
Greeks
trash
copied their idea
can.
and make some colonies. The Phoenicians made a colony so big it makes colonies. Here comes the Assyrian Empire. Never mind, it's the Babylonian Median. It's the Persian Empire. Wow, that's big. Ah, the Buddha was just enlightened. Who's the Buddha? This guy who sat under a tree for so long that he figured out how to ignore the fact that we're all dying. You can make a religion out of this.
You can make a
Oops,
religion.
China just broke, but while it was breaking, Confucius was figuring out how to have good
You
morals.
remember?
Ah, the
You
Greeks just had the
remember?
idea of thinking about stuff. And right over here, Alexander just had the idea of conquering the entire Persian
make a religion out
Empire.
of
It's a
this
great
stuff.
idea. He was great. And now he's dead. Hopefully the rest of the gang will be able to share the empire evenly between them. Knock knock, it's Chandragupta. He says, get the hell out of here. Will you get the hell out of here if I give you 500 elephants? Okay, thanks, bye. Time to conquer all of India. Most of India.
Most of India.
What about this part?
That's right.
That's the Tamil Kings. No one conquers the Tamil Kings.
No
Who are the
one.
Tamil Kings. Merchants, probably. And they've got spices. Who would like to buy the spices? Me, said the Arabians, swiftly buying it and selling it to the rest of the world. Hey, China put itself back together again, with good morals as their main philosophy. Actually, they have 3 main philosophies.
Yep. Go with the flow. Fuck
Out
you.
here,
over
the horse nomads run wild and free, and they would like to ransack your city.
I caught to catch a cowboy.
Let's check the Greekification levels of
all
the
of it.
Greekified kingdoms. Greekification overload. Bye, said the Parthians. Bye, said the Jews. Hi, said the
I mean, so most of it's speculation. Most of it, like we'll talk about
Parthians
that.
taking over the entire place. Hey, said the Romans, eating the entire Mediterranean for breakfast. Thanks for invading our homeland, said the Jews, who were starting to get tired of people invading their homeland. Hi, everything's great, said some guy who seems to be getting very
Said
popular and is
some
then
guy.
arrested for being too popular, which only makes him more popular. You can make a religion out of this. Want
Hey.
silk? Now you can buy it from China. They just made a brand new road to the world. Or you can get their own water. Sick, new trade routes, said India, accidentally spreading their religion to the entire southeast. That's a good place for an epic trading kingdom. There goes Buddhism traveling up the Silk Road. I wonder if it'll reach China before it collapses again. Remember the Persian Empire? Yep, said the Persians, making a new one. Axum is getting so powerful they would like to build a long stick. Has anyone populated Madagascar yet? Let's do it together. China's home again.
Maybe it'd be an archer. Yeah, why not? Yes, absolutely. Listen, brighten up this flippin' world. Do something. Create something, brighten up this world. It doesn't got to be freaking politics, hate, bullshit, all that. You can say, I did a something. You know? Yeah, absolutely. Yes. An art channel for fun. Not, oh, AI is going to take it up. No, an art channel for fun is enough of a reason to do it. Yes.
Still can't cross the Sahara Desert? Try camels. Hell yeah, now we got business, said the Ghana Empire, selling lots of gold and slaves. Hi, I live in the Roman Empire, and I was wondering, is loving Jesus
What happened to
legal?
God?
No. Actually, okay, sure, said Constantine, moving the capital way over here to be closer to his main rival. Don't worry about Rome, it won't fall. It's the golden age of India. There's the Gupta Empire, not Chandragupta, just Gupta. First name Chandra.
Yes.
Guess who's in Rome? Barbarians. What's a barbarian? Non-Romans, said the Romans, being invaded by non-Romans. R.I.P. Roman Empire. Or actually just half of it. The other half is just fine. But it's not in Rome anymore, so let's give it a new name. The Mayans have figured out the stars. Oh, and here's a huge city. Population everyone. The Gokturks have taken over the entire Eurasian steppe. Great job, Gokturks. How's India? Broken. How's China? Broken. How's those trading kingdoms? Bigger and there's more of them. Korea has 3 kingdoms. Japan has a kingdom. It's the Sunrise Kingdom. Deep in the Arabian desert, on the top of a mountain, the real God whispers in Muhammad's ear. So he goes down to the cube where everyone worships gods, and he tells them their gods are all fake. And everyone got so mad at him that he had to leave town and go to a different town. You can make a religion out of this, and maybe conquer the world as well. The Roman Empire is long gone, but somehow the Pope is still the Pope. Plus there's new kingdoms all over Europe. I wonder if there's room for Moors. Here's all the wisdom in a house. It's the Baghdad House of Wisdom, just in time for the Islamic gold.
I'll watch it. We're
Let's
watching
bring
this real
stuff
quick.
to the coast and sell it and become the Swahili on the Swahili coast, said the Swahili on the Swahili coast. Remember this tiny space you have to go through to get from here to there? Someone owns that
What's
now.
your
Want to get
announcement?
enlightened in the middle of nowhere? The Franks have the biggest kingdom in Europe, and the Pope is so proud that he invites the king over for Christmas. Surprise, you're the new Roman emperor, said the Pope, pretending to still be part of the Roman Empire. Then the Franks broke their kingdom into what will later be called France and not France. The Northerners, or just Norse if you don't have
What do you
much
think
time,
about the
are
accuracy
exploring.
of
They go
this
north,
music
from the
guy?
north
Not
to the
very
northern
accurate,
north,
not
and they
very
find some land, 2 types of land, and they name them.
This is entertainment, faux education, entertainment. But this is how education is. Education. They just tell you like you don't know at all what's going on in the Americas right now. So according to history, it's here around the globe. Not that there have been people all the way doing stuff at all these times. You understand what I'm saying? They don't say in the Americas during this time, and also in Rome during this time, and this people were living all over the globe, but we're taught it like people weren't ever here and then they're here. No, people showed up and people were there. Was science created to debunk? No, science was created to discover how God created the earth. That's what science was created from. Science was created, like if you look at the Principia, hold on one second. I'm about to say Elon Musk, not Elon Musk. Indiana Jones, not Indiana Jones. Somebody help me out here. Help me out here, somebody. Whose apple fell on his head? Not Indiana Jones. Frank Sinatra. Anyone? It's not true. I watched a video of where God was at the water, spoke to the prophet. It was the angel. Gabriel. Jabriel. Come on, help me out here. No, not Alex Jones. Who discovered gravity? I know you're just joking. Isaac freaking Newton. What were we talking about? Okay, Isaac Newton. Isaac Newton viewed God as the supreme, omnipotent, intelligent creator who governed the universe, rejecting the idea of a self-sustainable, mechanical universe in favor of a constant, divine, purposeful intervention. He famously noted, while gravity explains planetary motion, you cannot explain who set them in motion, often defining God as the Lord God Panakator. Gravity displays motion. Okay, God is the same God, always and everywhere. He's omnipresent. Okay, but he said, he's in the Principia, I remember reading, all my discoveries have been made in answer to prayer. So ask for wisdom and you shall receive it. So people that are telling you things that already exist, but people who actually create the act, like how did he invent calculus? He didn't go to school to invent calculus. He said, I want to know how God makes the world work, and he figured it out. Now, whether you call that prayer or whatever, but yes, absolutely. I have a fundamental belief the Bible is the Word of God written by those who were inspired by it. I study the Bible daily. So yes, he used science. He created science to find out how God did it. So yeah, so people that are just happen to like, I'm just here because I'm an accidental star fart that got mixed with somebody in the ocean, and we're just here to have chemicals go off in our brain. They don't want to see. They'll pay somebody to find out how nature did it. All right, hold on, let's get this on. Yes, and to discernment and for the discernment to know the difference. That's right, my friend Walter. All right, let's see here. Where were we?
Accordingly. They also invade some other places and get called many names, such as Vikings. There's the Rus, the Kievan Rus.
It appears to be eternal.
I don't think so, said the Kievan Rus.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fair enough.
Gabriel,
the Pope is ready to make some more emperors of the Roman Empire. The Holy Roman
Obviously,
Empire.
that's not true, Lord God.
New kingdoms.
Yes, curiosity, absolutely.
Mine's better.
Right,
Mine's better.
and this is the
Time
problem.
to conquer England,
This is the problem with curiosity. They don't want you to be curious. They want to say we've already figured it out and we've legislated for it. They don't want you to say, oh, I want to find out why this happens. I want to find out why that happens. They're like, no, it's just natural. No, is it natural? Or you just don't want to look in to find out if it's not nature, but maybe there's too much lead in your water and we could fix this or whatever. And this is a big problem. It's just the way it's supposed to go. No. And it's a huge problem. People don't want you to be curious into things. Thank God I'll never have those things pressures on me because I'm a moron. Universe was empty. It got bored. It was created. Universe still boring. Earth boring. Then humans. Now it's fun. Now it's just multiplying. So it's not in the universe. Alex Jones is he's a conspiracy theorist guy. I'll show you. He's got a YouTube channel and stuff. Alex Jones. He used to have a show called InfoWars. That's him. Anyway. Sorry. And we'll get to Alicia's video. That's me. The sun is a deadly laser. Some would say a truth teller, to be fair. Yeah, sure. Madam Priest.
William, it's a bird, it's a plane. It's the Seljuk Turks. The Byzantine Empire, who's getting so small it almost doesn't exist anymore. We need help. They need help, so they call the Pope. Hey, Pope, can you help us get rid of the Seljuks? Maybe take back the Holy Land on the way? Come on, I know you want to take back the Holy Land. True. Yes, I do actually want to do that. Let's do a crusade. They did many crusades, some of which almost didn't fail, but at least the Italians got some sweet trade deals. Goodbye, Maya.
Curiosity is often seen as childish. Children are learning about the world. They're curious. People stop being curious. Why? They stop learning. Always learning. This is why I'm so against talking to kids about sex. This is something that as your body and brain mature, you start to figure it out. And the confusion about it is what seeks you to find it on your own. But we want to tell kids, nope, here's how it's done. Here's how everybody does it. This is how my friend does it. This is how my friend does it. This is how my friend's best friend's neighbor does it. And this is how I do it. It's no, you're ruining the era of exploration for these people. You're ruining it. You're telling them the answer to the question, but you're getting the question wrong. It's absolutely crazy. Curiosity killed the cat. Yeah, oh, my microphone.
Hello, Toltecs. Goodbye, Toltecs. Hello, Mississippi. Look at those mounds. There's the Pueblo. I always wondered how to build
people that have had their childhoods destroyed just want to destroy other people's childhoods. And that's the God's honest truth. And that's why you have these freaking people.
Down in a cliff. Guess who's here? Come here. Where? Here. And Pagan is there. Vietnam unconquered itself. Korea just became itself. And Japan is so addicted to art that the military might have to take over the government. China just invented bombs and typing. And the Mongols just invaded most of the universe. Nice going, Genghis. I bet that will last a long time. Some of the Islamic Turks were unaffected by the Mongol invasions because they were busy invading India. Is it Tonga time? I think it's Tonga time.
So look at this.
I just found out where the Swahili gets all their
So
gold.
in the
Look at this
middle
chat.
of
Means lake.
so while all this stuff was happening on the main continents, in the middle of the freaking ocean, this speck of nothing has a full other land of people going about, having babies, making babies, hugging, kissing, fighting wars, and doing all this stuff. Never mind. We'll talk about it.
There's an
Curiosity
empire
killed
there,
the cat,
right in the
made
middle of
cat
the
died fulfilled because it found an
The king
answer
of
that he
Mali
died.
is so
baby.
rich he's going on
Yeah,
tour to
Jesus
let
is
everyone
coming,
know. Wow,
absolutely.
that guy's rich,
I
everyone
guess my
said.
quarter
The
ran out.
Christians are
Well,
doing a great job reconquering Iberia, which
probably.
will soon be called Spain and not Spain. Please remain Christian. We will check in later to see if you're still Christian when you least expect. Whoops, half of Europe just died. China's back, yay! Hey, come here, time to share. New kingdoms here and there. Oh, look who controls all the islands. It's the Mahajapit, Majapahit, Mapajahit, Mahapajit, Mapajahit, Majapahit. Oh, Italy's really rich. Time for them to care a lot about art and the
Look
ancient
at the damn
classics.
phone.
It's kind of like a rebirth. Here's a printer. Let's make books. So you think you can conquer the Byzantine Empire? Yep, said the Ottoman Turks. Nice job, Ottoman Turks. Oops, you missed a spot. Don't forget to ban Europe from the Indian spice trade. What? That's bullshit, said Portugal, spiceless. Well, I guess we'll have to find another way to India. Wait,
All right, I live 30 minutes from the ancient native burial mounds in Natchez. It's so interesting how they hoarded their dead. Yeah, dude. What is this? This is TikTok, folks. Watch the TikTok. I can't be put in form. What can't be put in form of language? What can't be? What can't be? There's a lot. There's a lot of things that your spirit does that you can try to communicate to other people in language, but like true love, you can't write. You can say I'm in true love, but you can't express with words these things, and you can't find them. You can't trigger love in the brain. They've done over 12,000 surgeries on people. They've cut their tops of their heads off and kept them awake and probed their brain. And they can make their arms move, their legs move. They can make them fart. They can make their toes move, but they can't make them go 8 + 8 is 16. They can't trigger mathematics. They can't trigger love, or like when you see like euphoria, they can't trigger any of that. That's not in the brain. That's in the soul. Really, if you really want to look at it, look into the search for the soul using neurosurgeon search for the soul, and he talks about a bunch of these guys are trying to figure out. They figured out there ain't no God, there ain't no nothing. Everything's in the brain. And then this one guy said, "Why doesn't anyone have a seizure where they just do math? Why doesn't anybody have a seizure where they just spell words? Why don't they have a seizure where they fall in love with somebody and then when the seizure stops, it goes away? Why?" So he tried to trigger everywhere in the brain, and you can't trigger them. You can trigger like arms and muscles and stuff and make like your tongue move, and you can like make people make noise, but you can't trigger the soul. It's very interesting. To think the next generation will never know a world without TikTok. Yeah. Yes, sir, brother. All right, Walter, you're starting to spam now, brother. We all already know. Hey, Walter, let's maybe avoid saying the same thing so quickly for the chat. No, just stop spamming. I'm a Christian. I know Jesus is coming, and everybody here does too.
Said Christopher Columbus, probably smoking crack. If the world is round, let's go this way to India. No, don't worry, we already got this, said Portugal. So Chris goes to Spain. Hey, Spain, want to hire me to find India by going around back of the world? No, please, no, please, no.
What's up,
please?
Yuri?
Okay. So he sails into the ocean and discovers more ocean, and then discovers the Indies and Japan. Let's draw a line to decide who gets which half of the world. The Aztec and Inca empires are off to a great start. I wonder if they know that Europe just discovered their continent. The Habsburgs are marrying into so many royal families they might have to start marrying each other. Move over, Lithuania. Here comes Moscow. Ivan wants to make Russia great again. Move over, Timurids. Maybe go invade India or something. Persia just makes Persia Persian again. Let's make it the other kind of Islam. The one where we thought the first guy should have been the other guy.
Walter, you can't force love down people's throat. Get the fuck out of here, you moron. This is the type of asshole I don't like. This is what I'm talking about. Christians need to police Christians. This guy is an asshole. He'll make you not want to even look into it. And I'll police you. Get the fuck out of here. And this is a problem with all communities. You've got Muslims that do the same shit. You've got straight, gay people, crazy people, trans people, everybody that are assholes. You cannot try to convince people of things when you're a jerk to them. You know, and it's absolutely, there can be truth, but you can also be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. What kind of questions do you like? My parents are history PhDs. History is love. History is great. Yeah, history tells us what has happened and what will happen. I agree.
Hey Christians, do you sin? Now you can buy your way out of hell. That's bullshit. This whole thing is bullshit. That's a scam. Fuck the church. Here's 95 Reasons Why, said Martin Luther in his new book, which might have accidentally started the Protestant Reformation. You know what would be magnificent, said Suleiman wearing an onion hat? What if the Ottoman Empire was really big, which it is now? What if Russia was big, said Ivan, trying not to be terrible?
Start
Portugal
deleting
had a dream
messages.
that they
Listen,
controlled the-
I don't like assholes. I'll listen to anybody and talk to anybody, but when you go to the point that you're crazy, they gotta go.
Entire Indian Ocean,
People
including the
spamming
Spice
you,
Trade.
yeah.
And then that dream
Well, I'm
was
just
real.
spamming like a
And Spain
14-year-old,
realized that this
right.
is not India, but they pillaged it anyway. Damn, said England and France. We gotta start pillaging some stuff. Then the Dutch revolt and all the hipsters moved to Amsterdam.
revolt, I
Damn,
know
said
about that.
Amsterdam. We gotta start pillaging some stuff. Question 1, can you get to India through North America? No, but at least there's beaver. Question 2, steal the spice trade. That's not a question, but the Dutch did it anyway. Guess where all the sugar's made? In Brazil. Stolen. In the Caribbean. And it's so goddamn profitable, we might forget to not do slavery. The next thing on Russia's to-do list is to get bigger. Britain and France are having a friendly discussion about who should control the entire world. More specifically,
Let's just say
Ohio.
this real quick. Information isn't bad. If someone wants to let you know something, there is a polite way to do it. And there's an informative way to do it. You don't have to slap somebody and say, "It's ma'am." You know, it's not the way you do it. It's not the way you do it. Especially when you're trying to change an entire thought process in a group of people. You let them know why this is better and you keep showing them why it's the better way. You don't freaking beat it into them. 100%.
Then it escalates into a 7-year discussion, giving Prussia a chance to show Austria who's boss. But what about Britain and France? Did they figure out who's boss? Yes, they did. It's Britain. Guess who's broke? Also Britain. So they start taxing the hell out of America. Fuck you, says America, declaring their independence and
That's
fighting
right.
for it. And France helps them win. Now France is broke.
Yeah.
And Britain will have to
Yeah,
send their
France
prisoners
is
to a
broke.
different continent. Wait, if France
you
is
an
broke, why does the king
eccentric
and queen still wear
genius?
such fancy dresses?
I
Let's overthrow
might
the
be
palace and cut all their
eccentric,
heads off,
definitely.
said Robespierre, cutting everybody's
Still
head off
working on
until
the
someone
Genius
eventually
Club.
got mad and cut his head off. You can make a no, don't.
You can make a
Haiti is starting to
religion.
like the idea of a revolution, especially the slaves, who free themselves by killing their masters. Why didn't we think of this before? Wait, who's in charge of France now? Said Napoleon, trying to take over Europe. Luckily, they banished him to an island. But he came back. Luckily, they banished him to another island. There goes Latin America, becoming independent in the Latin American Wars of Independence. Britain just figured out how to turn steam into...
But Latin America just won their independence. But this is the first time, and I understand, this is the first time it's brought up. So there was a whole world, people married, falling in love, kissing and making babies going on in Latin America this whole time. All this is the thing is they've got to choose what to teach you because they've got 4 years in high school to get you this information. So they segment it how it seems to kind of make sense. But you lose all the rest of the data, and it's one of the huge problems with American slavery. They won't ever teach you that black people had slaves. They won't teach you that because it doesn't. You're not required. So few, but whatever. It's just everything's happened everywhere, and they just teach you what they need you to know, and that's what's used. We did France dirty. Absolutely. I open the freezer repeatedly. I see the ice cream every time, questioning should I go out and buy some, but low key. In-person human interaction after dinner is not enjoyable for me. Yeah, USA. I'm going to tell you, Katra, I've got an ice cream machine. It takes 1 hour. It takes me about 30 seconds. I say 1 minute to mix the ingredients together, and 1 hour I've got soft serve ice cream. Absolution. Flashbacks to when I was bored in 20 below. So I grabbed some snow outside and made ice cream. Yeah, right. Do you believe in magic? And do you think Harry Potter is based on a real dude? Jesus. Harry Potter, the Star Wars saga and the Harry Potter saga is all based on the Bible. It's all the hero's journey. Damn. So is the machine. How much you got it for? Yeah, I'll show you.
To power, so now they can
All
make
right,
many different
here,
types
actually,
of
we'll just do that right now. Then we'll step back to this here. Here, we'll go on a walk real quick. The sun is a deadly laser. We'll take an intermission. I don't think I'll be able to see your chats though. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Hello, the sun is a deadly laser. Okay, maybe I can. Hold on. Bam. Split. YouTube. I was looking at magically delicious. All right, okay, I can see you. All right, okay, you guys can hear me? All right. All right. Hello. These are all my plants. Well, nowhere near all of them. All right, and then I think I just walked by my ice cream maker. I can't find my ice. There it is. I know it's dark. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, dang it! Where's my light switch? This is it. So you dump everything in here. So you put the dasher in here like that. I'm upside down. Sorry, I'm upside down. You put the dasher in here. Oh, the bowl's missing. The bowl's being washed. It goes in here. You just turn it on power and you hit start. And this outside it's basically a window air conditioner unit, and the air conditioner coil is wrapped around here. And so this scrapes the walls as it spins. So the ice cream gets frozen here, and then the dasher scrapes it away and keeps blending it. And it takes 1 hour. 1 hour. Oops. The sun is the limit. I got a cat. Where's my cat at? I think Leopard might be outside. Let's see if I can hear. He's wandering around. Oh, you guys couldn't see that. Dang it, we'll do it again. Sorry. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Here's all my plants. Sorry, you guys couldn't see all that. These are all my plants. All right, and here's the ice cream machine. Oops, wrong freaking switch again. Here's the ice cream machine. All right, and then here, this is like a window unit air conditioner, and the coil is wrapped around this. A bowl goes in here, and the dasher spins around and scrapes the ice cream off the wall. And you turn it on, and you hit start, and it takes 60 minutes. The sun is a deadly laser. All right. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, what did I miss? It's magically delicious. I thought you were going to say B12. I thought you were going to say B12. Just a minute to say I'm more of an ambivert. Nighttime, I'm usually more introverted. I changed throughout the day too. One day you'll be communicating with your wonderful ideas with millions live. Hey, I think so too. B12 ice cream. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I've got a nice cat, beautiful cat. Felines have my heart. 2 little girls I'm looking at. I don't trust cat haters. They bite me. Well, they respect their damn space. They have boundaries. Yeah. Animal haters. Do you recall why you're so old? Physics. You're making me feel tall, Richard. I'm 6'4". Where are the Weedos? How the fuck did you find a Costa Rican coffee but not ice cream? Life works in mysterious ways.
Machines and factories with machines in them so they can make a lot of
Sledgehammer.
fast. Then they invent some trains and conquer India and maybe put some trains there. Hey, China, said Britain, buy stuff from us. Nah, dude, we already got everything, says China. So Britain tried to get them addicted to opium, which worked, actually. But then China made it illegal and dumped it all into the sea.
So I want to talk about this real quick. The Opium Wars. It's always been the same thing, at least in America. China tried to take over the world by getting everybody addicted to opium. Then that went illegal and everything because it got out of hand in China. So then the heroin or morphine happened, and then that got illegalized. And then heroin happened, and the Bayer Corporation is who invented heroin. They took morphine, added a salt to it. Molecularly, and made heroin, and then that became illegalized and everything, and then fentanyl. So it's the same thing. It's the same loop over and over and over again. Use those herbs from Resident Evil. Ah.
Britain threw a hissy fit and made them open up 5 cities and give them an island. Britain and Russia are playing a game where they try to stop each other from conquering Afghanistan. Also, the Sultan of Oman lives in Zanzibar now.
Zanzibar.
That's just where he lives. India just had a revolution, and they would like to govern themselves now. Nope, said Britain, governing them even harder than before.
I just sent you a message.
Technology is about to go crazy.
Tis.
The United States finally figured out whether slavery
What
is
up,
good or bad.
Robin?
It's bad, they decided. And then they continued manifesting their destiny, which is to kill the rest of the natives and take their land
What
and
up,
maybe
Jared?
kick out the Mexicans too.
Hello.
I know, let's rape Africa, said Europe, scrambling to see who could rape it the fastest. They never got Ethiopia. Britain and France are still hungry. They never got Thailand. The United States ran out of destiny to manifest, so they're looking for more.
Cuba.
Yes.
Wait, Spain
Yes.
controls Cuba. Well, blame something
One
on-
of the worst arguments me and my mother ever got into was when I tried to tell her about that. I tried to tell her about, I can't even remember. I used to know the name of the freaking project, operation. What was it? I told her and she was like, no, they didn't. They wouldn't do that. Blah, 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 blah. This is when she was a Democrat. And I was just like, yes, they absolutely did. And then finally, it was like 5 years later, she hears about it on TV and she's like, so remember when me and you argued about I never had a divide and conquer mentality. If there's friction, just drop the mic and leave. See, and that you need someone like that in a relationship, and you need somebody that says, step up, let's figure this out. You can have somebody that leaves, but someone has to resolve the conflict. Someone has to. Either something bad happens or you figure out something, and that's the thing. Her name is Rio, and she dances on the sand. Her name is Chio.
on them and go to war. What should we blame on Spain? Let's blame the Maine on Spain. So they
Rule
blame
the
the Maine on
dusty
Spain.
land.
Now we're in
And
business.
when she shines, she really shows you all she can. Oh, Rio, Rio. Do you really think the Ark of the Covenant is really in Ethiopia? I think it might be. I really do. A lady say, don't wear sunglasses inside. I say, how am I supposed to see the menu, ladies, without the wife getting mad? Dun, dun. I gotta see the other ladies. They taught me, actual facts. They taught me in school when I was my health class. It was my favorite classes. My teacher kept it real. Yeah. And that's one of the greatest things. Me and my physics teacher in high school, we would get into arguments and stand at the chalkboard and go over chemical equations. And the rest of the class was just like, what are we supposed to do? And we would spend like a half hour, and he would just be me and him. So, but that was good because usually most people just go along with it. But no, I was like, no, this isn't how things should work. I was like, it doesn't make any sense. And then we'd sit there and make it make sense. And either he would teach me something or I would teach him something. And it happened both ways, absolutely, which was absolutely great. And what did he do? He changed that part of the curriculum. They will not do that. Teachers used to write their curriculum before the Board of Education came in, and then your administrators had administrators. Yeah, see, Catra, hey, I'm telling you that we're a special type of people.
To celebrate, they kick Panama out of Panama and make a canal connecting the two oceans. Britain just found oil in the Middle East. It makes cars go. China is so tired of being bossed around that they delete their old government and make a new, stronger government, which is accidentally weaker and controlled by a guy from the previous government. Europe hasn't had a war since the last war, so they start World War I.
It was a complete farce. Everybody in China got mad so that the guy that ran the government overthrew the government and then ran the new government. So it was just like, because people don't think. People don't think. Yeah.
Look at those guns.
What up,
It's going to
lamb?
be a great war. So great we won't need a second one. After it's over,
I
they'll blame
do
Germany.
recall
Russia went on
Jamiroquai,
strike
absolutely.
And the workers overthrew the government. Now everyone's paycheck is the same.
Communism in the Soviet Union.
The Arabs revolt and Britain helps. Now the Ottoman Empire's gone, so we can give the
Jewish people a place to live.
Hopefully the Arabs won't mind. Let's cut the cake, said Sykes and Picot, carving up the remains of the not-so-Ottoman
My
Empire.
freshman math teacher.
Except turkey, turkey makes a brand new turkey.
And then the Saudis conquer
Right.
Arabia. It just seemed like the right
This
thing
is
to
what
do.
happened when people didn't get to learn anything. When you started teaching them about bullshit in math class that wasn't math, and then when they find out that they're being lied to, they can't possibly imagine that it was just a theory that they were being taught. They were just being taught a theory of sexuality, a theory of relativity, a theory, and you tell them, no, that's wrong. That stuff was written in the 1950s, and they figured it out in the 80s, but they had already written all the school books that you guys are preaching. It's a big problem. It's a big problem because people realize they're being lied to, and they don't want to admit that they've been lied to. Lamb is in the house.
Hello? Yes, it's the 1920s calling. Let's get in the car and drive to a party and listen to jazz on the radio and go to the movies. The economy's great and it'll probably be great forever. Just kidding. Germany's back featuring Hitler,
Just
the angry
kidding.
mustache model, and he's mad at the Jews for existing. Japan is finally conquering the East, and they're so excited they raped Nanking way too hard. They should probably just deny it. Hitler's out of control, so the international community tackles him and tries to explain why killing all the Jews is a bad idea.
I didn't mean your teacher. I'm talking about the way schools are now. When they should teach people how to learn. Instead, they're telling them how to think. You know, and the problem is if the kids that learn how to learn realize that that a lot of people are telling them the wrong way to think or the wrong way that they want to think. And then that's why debate should be good. There used to be debate clubs in school to teach people. They'd be like, okay, you're the Republican, you're the Democrat. Okay, now switch. And to learn how to debate from each other's side. And that all is gone now. You don't have liberals learning how to debate conservative points, and then the conservative being like, now you're the liberal. And the liberal, now you're the conservative. They used to do that when I was in school. They don't do that anymore. And people are so one-sided. Just got out of high school, and I'm so glad I narrowly avoided the AI generation. Yeah, high school's rough. They gave my sister kid a packet of what? A packet of what?
But he kills himself before they could explain it to him.
That's World War II.
Bonus round, Pacific Showdown. United States versus Japan. Fight. Finish him. Let's unite all the nations and have some
World peace.
Seems legit. Hi, I'm Gandhi, and if Britain doesn't get the hell out of India, I'm going to starve myself in public. Wow, that worked. Bonus, now there's
right.
Pakistan. Actually, two Pakistans. One of them could be Bangladesh later. The Jews and the Arabs finally figured out which one of them should live in the Holy Land.
make
Me,
us
they
smart
both said
because
at the
it's
same
hard to
time.
finish it
Let's
today,
divide
get
up the
the rest of
land
the
so
week
everyone's
off.
happy.
Psych, they both get angrier.
It's hilarious.
Look out,
Yes,
China,
that was
there's a new China in China.
Obama.
What's on the menu? Communism. No thanks, said the other China, escaping to an island.
That was like when they said, "Hey, we'll make a whole bunch of solar panels in America because global warming," and it was a big scam. She gets out at 12 one month. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I didn't know what package you were talking about.
I wonder which one's the real China. There's the Korean War, Korea versus Korea. Nobody wins, then it's on pause forever. Let's meet the sponsors. Oh, it's the two global superpowers.
Yeah.
They're having a friendly debate over which economic system is good and which one is an evil virus of Satan.
Space.
And they both have atom bombs.
Space Hog.
Fight! Wait, no, that would be the end of the world.
7:30
Let's just keep it cool and spy on each other instead.
Yep.
And make sure we have enough atom bombs. I'll race you to space. Now let's make some more countries fight themselves. Europe is tired of pillaging other continents, and the continents they were pillaging are tired of being pillaged. So here's a new map with new countries. Now you can't tell who they're being pillaged by. The United States finally decided whether racism is good or bad. They decided it's bad, and the world agrees. South Africa might need another minute to think about it. Let's check the world population. Whoa. Okay. Technology's better too.
Right.
That might keep happening. The Soviet Union
Right,
decides
all this racism, but everybody's having babies with everybody's. All right. So when it comes to sex, there's not really any racism, right? But it's just when people are pushed publicly and pushed by people for no reason. People get out at noon. What grade? I got out at noon when I was in high school when I was 15, I guess it was 9th or 10th grade, whenever it was. Yeah, I got out at noon. That was lunch. We got out to do work study, and I went and worked at McDonald's. Pillage is a bad thing, but it's a good word. Yeah, I agree. Yep, I recall Modest Mouse, too. Yeah, great.
Relax a little and accidentally falls apart. Europe makes a union, so now they can all use the same money, except Britain because they don't feel like it. Let's check the mail. Surprise, it's on the computer. Whoops, someone just attacked America. I bet they'll remember that. Phone call. Surprise, it's in your pocket. Want to learn everything? Surprise, it's on the computer. Now your phone's a computer, which is in your pocket. Whoops, the economy just crashed. Don't worry, the big banks won't fail because they're not supposed to. Surprise, flying robots. With bombs. Want to print a brain? Some people have no friends. Some people have no food. The globe is warming.
And the ocean is full of plastic.
Let's save the planet, said everybody, not knowing how. Let's invent a thing inventor, said the thing inventor after being invented by a thing inventor. That's pretty cool. By the way, where the hell are we?
Nice. I like it. I liked it. That's good. Maybe my senior year, I left early because I didn't have a full schedule. I wanted to school until like almost 4 p.m. Danger Mouse. Yeah, Danger Mouse, the cartoon. Yeah, we'll look at both of those. Hey, that's me.
Why?
The sun is a...
Go outside.
No.
Why?
The sun is a deadly laser.
Go outside.
Tell you what, I should be a streamer or something. Oh, sorry. Okay. Danger Mouse. Yeah, that's Danger Mouse, boy. Yeah. That's Mickey Mouse. And then Modest Mouse. Modest Mouse. Look at that dude. They look so modest. The sun is a deadly laser. Alex Jones. He's always yelling. Where's he at? Oh, he's happy there. He's getting sued for billions of dollars right here. Like, why'd you take all my money? It's my uncle making the frogs gay. Oh yeah, that's what Alex Jones said. Did he say his uncle? I know he said they're making the frogs gay. Well, it turned out he was right, actually. That's pretty crazy, though. So plastics, and then we don't know why this is or not, but plastics are an endocrine disruptor. So if you're a boy, a male, and you're not putting out enough testosterone, the plastic disrupts it, and you have more estrogen in your body. Sort of the theory. But remember, there was the gay bomb. A lot of people don't understand that gay got huge in the 90s after the gay bomb was studied. So there's a big wonder if it was used on the United States. And I never forget Jurassic Park, dinosaurs are transgender. Right. They had to be. He exposed the Bohemian Grove. Yes, you remember. Do you really have an Alex? Oh, right. You're talking about a voice chat thing. Yeah. I thought you meant in real life. That would have been so great. You had a Trump one too that you did on stream. That was good. What did Alicia put out? I don't know if she's still here or not. Oh, I can't scroll that far back anymore. I'm a gay woman. Don't clip that. Don't be like, okay, that's it. All right, let me say. Is there a part 2? Don't clip that. If there's gay in the air, I definitely am on it. Have you heard of the gay bomb, Katra? Kahora, you've heard of it, right? All right, well, I'll just show you. The gay bomb clipped. Not clipped. Yeah, it's already done. I'm a gay woman. Someone gonna clip that. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, I don't care. But check this out. Listen, watch this. Isn't there? Where's that? There we go.
If a gay bomb was dropped between you and another soldier, it would start to...
So this is real. This was actually developed, and they had a prototype, but the government said, no, we can't use it. But so this was in the 93, 94. He'll tell us. But yeah, this is she's in Wisconsin, I think she said. Katra said. Not Canada. I just can't figure out how to change the profile picture. I tried. It is so difficult. You got to go to your channel and then just click on your face or click on your leaf. Lamb boy, Lamb, my boy, how the devil are you? You visited the slopes of my good gentleman? You know he's visiting, you know he's on the slopes.
Release a chemical gas into the air. Now, this gas would start to work on chemicals in your body to make you instantly attracted to the soldiers around you. And you would be too busy mingling with your fellow soldiers to focus on the battle in front of you. Ultimately, the idea didn't get past the planning stage, and the bomb was never used.
Bullshit.
If a gay bomb
So, look, it goes farther than that. That's Zach D. Films, you know, and this is how people get educated these days. The gay bomb, Air Force. Okay. Psychochemical weapon. Psychochemical weapon. The United States Air Force had in the 1990s concept of sex hormones to induce mutual sexual attraction. So they knew what chemicals made people attracted to the same sex. And all of a sudden, after the 90s, either so many people are just coming out of the closet now, or more people are gay. So, but what happened? Right, it's projecting that 10% of our population is going to be gay, but has people 10% always been gay, and now they're just happy to talk about it because pride, or it is those chemtrails that are in the sky, you know. I think, yeah. Anyway, it's freaking cool. It's that's pretty gay. I'm very sociable. Lamau, that ain't right. 1994 in Wright Lab in Ohio. Where's it at? In 1994, the precursors to the drafted a 3-page non-lethal weapons Sunshine Project requests the gay bomb and other concepts. They did not deny, the Pentagon did not deny that it had been made, containing that it was researching non-lethal weapons for military use. Critics such as blah, 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 said, called the idea ludicrous, thinking they could possibly change people into homosexuals. They definitely tested on my ass because I'm beyond gay. What the hell is going on in this world? There we go. Drunken Dora. You don't want them to remove down your throat. Bath and beyond. Bath gay and beyond. Trapped in a closet. Yeah, but isn't it so crazy? In a peer-reviewed study. Here, so it says, in Swedish researchers, I know you guys know it's all over the place here. Swedish researchers have shown that when homosexual and heterosexual males are presented with two odors that are involved in sexual arousal, their brains respond differently. Homosexual men tend to respond the same way as a heterosexual woman, though it could not be determined whether it was a causal relationship. So if a person is actually gay, then, you know, if an actual gay man and you spray him, his brain lights up like a straight woman would get horny. They get horny in the same areas of the brain or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's absolutely crazy. Population control is gay. Maybe I should make it Chapel Roan. Hey, you changed it. There you go. So that's who I was trying to think of the other day when I was saying there was that famous girl who was a lesbian that changed. It was Chapel Roan. She changed because she said she was bisexual, but now she's with a guy. So yeah, a bunch of people got mad at that, and it's because people want you to be the same your whole life. It's stupid. What is growth then? What is growth? What is maturity? What is, you know, it's like, no, if you're freaking gay in 1964, then you're gay in 1999. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. You know, no, because freaking, I'm 15 and I say it's the way it is. So can we do gay testing now? Yes. This is one of the big things with the trans issue is because they can't test for trans. So they say that if you date, this is one of the papers that said if you date a trans woman, a male turned into a female, man to girl, that you're not gay because she got a gay brain. And this is what people are talking about when it's you have sex with who you're attracted to. But this is so important for my driver's license. No, it's not. Can you drive? Can you drive gay? Then who cares? It's so stupid. But we can make so much money. I can have the freaking Trans Coalition nonprofit and get billions of dollars and not do anything for anybody. I can't comment on that here, but yes, I ovulated for the ladies. There you go, Chapel profile picture. Okay, let's pull it up. Man, the sun is a deadly laser. Bam. What up, Chapel? All right, Catra. I should have looked at it earlier. There you go. Subscribe. Okay. Mom, Dad, I'm gay. We will soon find Jonathan, won't we? We'll sign up. Mom and Dad, I'm gay. We will soon find out, Jonathan, won't we? I'm gay. If I'm gay now, I'm gay now. Right. Exactly. This is the thing that's so stupid. But we need to sign you up. And this is the thing. People change party. Democrat, Republican, Republican, Democrat. No, because now is not forever. And none of those freaking flipping idiots will ever tell me that. No. Damn, I didn't know we could do gay testing. Yeah. Look, it's Gay Mod Catra. Dad Catra will never forget you, Canada bacon syrup. She doesn't live in Canada. I drive and I'm gay and I drive gay every day. I'm a poet. I drive and I'm gay, so I drive gay every day. That profile picture was from middle school, so I'm glad to be free. There you go. Glad I could help. And damn, now Zara's gay. I know if you know, you know. What are you talking about, lamb? Boys like girls. Want to be gay with me, Zara? You freaking wackadoodles. I drive super gay all the time. You drive on the wrong side of the road. It's not because I'm blind. It's because I'm gay. If you're gay, you're gay. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Don't borrow my bedroom. Freaking go to your own house. Yeah, I'm just fine. Let's go. All right, where are we at? And this is how conversation should be had. And it's not. It's just, you want me dead. No, you're freaking paranoid. We're gay and we love cats and shit. That's life. It's crazy. It's just so crazy. It's so crazy. Then it's like you see all of the shit where it's like there's freaking people killing gay people. Do you know why that usually happens? Do you know why a gay person gets killed by a non-gay person? Because they were lovers and one of them's fine. That's primarily the reason that's uncovered, but they don't tell you that in the news. Because the guy that killed the other guy wanted to try to keep it covered. You think he's gonna be like, well, I was his lover. No, that's why. It's over the normal reason guys kill girls and girls kill guys that are in relationships. Because something happened and emotions go out of control. It's not freaking homosexual. What a gay conversation. Yeah, I love it. Hate crimes. They hate that I do crime. And, yeah, they hate it. Hate crimes are so stupid, and the reason that they're so stupid is because whoever's in power chooses what hate is, and it's so dumb because it'll always be used against you. So I couldn't just have killed him because he's an asshole. You know, yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. All right, what are we watching next, folks? What are we watching next? What up, Daniel LaRoche? Yep. I need to freaking fix my floor. The sun is a deadly laser. If I get hate crime, you best bet I'm not going down without a fight for my life. Yeah, listen. Most people fight each other. It's like if you want to make your nonprofit a bunch of money, you pick the random shit out. If a gay person gets killed while being robbed, it gets marked up as a hate crime. But it had nothing to do with hate. But if the media tells you it was hate, like one time this dude said fag, so he must have been a gay killer. No, you're freaking wacky. What up, Robert? Well, Richard, we meet again. Do you recall Two Door Cinema Club? I'm not drunk, officer. I'm gay driving. Well, pardon me, ma'am. You've been swerving a little bit. Are you gay? Right? Yeah. It's stupid. They won't say. Yeah. Okay. All right. Where are we at? Two Door Cinema Club. Two Door Cinema Club. Two Door Cinema Club. No, I don't freaking remember these guys at all. Hold on, what's going on here? It's a nice freaking comb. Two Door Cinema Club. Oh, Bangor, Northern Ireland. They're playing in Turkey. Two Door Cinema Club. Undercover Martin. Bad Decisions. No, I don't think I've ever heard of this before. Have you ever heard about the Letters of Fatima? Yes. My wife drives me at night. She's less gay. She drives less gay than you. I know the Eye of Fatima. Two Doors. I've never heard of. I wish I could play the freaking music. What should I do? I got no idea. I know that there are undisclosed letter. The undisclosed letter. We can look it up if I go crazy. No, that's Three Doors Down. That's Three Doors Down. Where are you at, Zara? You've been MIA. What up, Jamesy? Indie vibe. Yeah, dude, my band was an indie band. Low key, I'm not such a I'm not much of a target in my area. I'm straight passing and pretty white. I just got to be worried about being a young woman in the world. I'm sure plot. Listen. Yes, you've got to be. There, no one gives a shit. If someone's gonna fight you because you're gay and you say I'm a Republican, do you think they're gonna stop? Or do you think they're not fighting you because of political reasons? What do you think? If you're gay and you've got a Trump hat on, who's gonna beat your ass? Who's gonna beat your ass if you've got a Trump hat on? You know, and this is the people like those are the people that have to be worried, not gay people. And I think this is the thing that's changing people's minds, because there are more people that support the Republicans that are getting beat on now regularly all over. Woman smashes beer over guy's head because of Trump hat. Really? What? Do you have children to take care of tomorrow? If you go to jail over a Trump hat, how's it affecting your life? Why don't you? Yeah, you are a superwoman, super graphic, ultra modern girl. If you know what is probably their biggest tip. Fatima, it's me, the horse, Gustavo, the Rock of Gibraltar. Yes, God, I don't care how I look. If I look gay, I'm unapologetic. Right? Listen, yeah, no one cares. My area, Trump is going to get you beat to the curb. Right? Why? And it's not going to be by a gay Trump supporter. This is what I'm talking about. It's not Republican, Democrat, gay, straight, because there's trans Republicans, there's trans and gay straight Republicans, and it's either you're a good person or you're a bad person. If somebody's going to beat you because you're gay and wearing a Trump hat, is it because you're gay or wearing a Trump hat? So is it a hate crime either way? They hate you without even knowing you with the way you represent. And this is the crux. Beat your ass is an unfortunate phrase. My vacation is about to be over. I'm about to start a new career next week. What you doing? I don't want to go around now. I don't want to work now, but the money is too good. No. Yeah, listen. Work to not have to work. Do you recall how to get struck by lightning? Go under a tree. Best ways to get struck by lightning. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Okay, direct side current. Okay, there's got to be a short video about this. Oh. There's one kid in my high school was nicknamed after the number one minority hater. He was nicknamed the number one minority hater. I remember my yard getting struck, but if you really want to get hit or hurt, a pool was totally safe. Yeah, pool's probably pretty good. I mean, definitely holding on to something tall and conductive, definitely a great way to get struck by lightning, 100%. People used to get struck by lightning all the time out in fields, like golf courses, holding a big iron metal club, yeah. What time is it on this side? 9:17 in the p.m. I'd want that in the yearbook for me, not gonna lie. Somebody should start a channel. Called Number One Minority Hater. NOMH. Hug a power line. Yeah, that's not a good idea either. Assist a project manager. Yeah, assist those projects. Power line hugging. My number one minority hater sounds graceful. It's make a band and have it be like really chill, like violin music. Grease lightning. What is grease lightning? Grease lightning. I remember the song. Oh, I remember the song and everything, but did it have a meaning? I never even thought about it. It's an iconic song. Song celebrates transformation of rusty car, racing machine. Oh, it's just a fast car. Okay. Power line tester razor right here. Hydromatic. The vehicles. Hell yeah. Grease light. Grease light. Do you remember when people used to make kick-ass stuff just to be kick-ass? Like no, they didn't ask if you were a freaking liberal in freaking grease lightning grease. We'll get some overhead lifters and 4-barrel quads. Overhead lifters and 4-barrel quads. There you go. I'm talking about some engine work there, boy. I come down dead with superpowers. You know it works. If I come down dead or with superpowers. Grease lightning. Look, guys. I need 5 of you on this car and strike a pose. This kid had a picture of him with his hand down his pants in middle school out there. I've never seen it and refused the opportunity because why? This is just an example of the memes from my school. Yeah. Listen, when I went to high school, we had payphones. We had 2 payphones in high school. That's it. We didn't have. It was when I got out of high school, beepers became a thing. I need to clean the IACV the intake or the throttle body of my Civic. It runs super rough. Yeah, brother, freaking spray some brake cleaner in that, carb cleaner in that. The first French fries were made in Greece. Dun, 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 dun. I love that. That's a great freaking joke. The first French fries were made in Greece. Where were the first French fries made? Belgium and France, but Greece is funnier. My school was low key crazy. A kid wrote a fanfic of a teacher like freaky, printed out, left to the teacher's desk anonymously. Yeah, dude, my Civic freaking last. I think I told a story about it earlier. I ran that thing. I mean, it still ran when I got rid of it. I mean, it wouldn't start because I had to replace the starter, but you had to remove like the passenger side tire and axle to get to the starter. Greek fries. All roads lead to Rome, after all. I would be willing to bet people were trying potato chips in oil in South America well before they were bought to. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Absolutely. The fries joke's a good one. No, I really, really like that. If all roads lead to Rome, then that means all roads lead everywhere else, too. Come on. That's right. All roads lead to gay with Zara, and I obviously. Zara's my girl, dude. You're trying to take my love. All right, let's see. Where am I at here? Gay. Totes, totes. The sun is a deadly laser. Look how short my hair was back then. I had those big glasses. Oops.
Go outside.
No,
Why?
the sun is a deadly laser.
I'm good at lip syncing.
Go outside.
No,
Why?
the sun is a deadly laser.
Go outside.
It's good. Runs super rough at idle. Something's wrong with it. I think that's dirty ACV or throttle body, hopefully. I mean, brother, your springs on your... Oh, no. Hold on. What year is it? Yeah, dude. Freaking clean out your throttle body. All Roads Lead to Gay is a great podcast. The name of it. That's a great idea. We can all be gay together, for real. I'm a teenager technically, so I still take this seriously, but just say this shit for the sillies. Listen, everybody just be happy and enjoy what life gives you. That's it. And this is the thing that I think pisses people off. If you're a boy and you're attracted to a boy, you're gay. If you're a boy and you're attracted to a girl 10 years later, you're not gay. People want to stamp it on you for life. You're going to get it tattooed on my face. This is what I want to be. People don't even like tattoos that are their world 5 years later. Most people weren't experimenting with shit like this when they were young. It doesn't mean you're missing out on something. There's so much other... If you the amount of money people spend on relationships that won't go anywhere, imagine what you could do if you actually did putting that into improving yourself and your financial situation. You know, it's like, dude, I mean, luckily I was blessed by being in a band and doing a lot of cool stuff, so girls paid for me. But we're talking about tens of thousands of dollars over years that if I was just a normal guy and I was paying for dates and stuff like that, no, that's freaking nuts. That's absolutely nuts. And none of those girls, I mean, they still hit me up every once in a while. But yeah, I mean, but like, I don't want to marry none of them, and I didn't want to marry them back then. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Who do you want to be with? Wait till you find that out. Until you do that, figure out all the other shit. The relationship stuff, we're so afraid. But if you're gay, you don't have to worry about the window of reproduction closing. Like, you don't have to worry about, I got to find someone before I'm 30. No, you don't. You're not trying to have kids. You know, so it's like, get that shit completely out of your head, but they wouldn't push it. Because the people that have all the money don't want competition. And if you're spending all your money on being gay, you know, and representing, that's a lot of money. The t-shirts, the freaking hats, the concerts, the dates, all that stuff. Yeah, freaking, I'm not dating anybody at all for 3 years. No, it's not. I mean, if someone wants to come over and be like, hey, kiss me on the lips, I'll be like, okay, kiss me on the lips. But I'm not going to be like, hey, Tinder freaking bucket of fish or whatever it's called. No, I ain't dating anybody. Screw that. Original is on to something. Oh, cramp. Knockers or tickers. Or I'm gonna take my doggo on a walk. Love you too, Zara. Girl kisser. Proud to have never wasted my time in a relationship, but I knew it was gonna work out. Well, it was one that lasted 3 days. Doesn't really count. Listen, no. There's no wasting time in relationships because time's still going anyway. It's what you waste during that time. If you're getting apartments and buying people cars and freaking tens of thousands of dollars in gifts for people that you're not even interested in settling down with, like, I know I want a roster, so you want to hurt this person by dating other people too. Why are you spending so much money on it? Yeah, and that's what people don't talk about. Yeah, you ain't cool. You don't get new girls. You take them. A couple of days for life lessons is a waste of time. Yeah. Oh. That shit doesn't matter. What am I doing? Oh, Space Cow. Yeah, no. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make no sense. Think about stuff. Think about it. This freaking guy.
6'9"?
6'11".
Yeah,
We can 6'9" though if you want. You want the top or bottom? What do you know about it?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Hey, look at me. I'm a little older than you.
Oh
And a
yeah.
whole lot more
I'm a little older than you. Hold on.
knowledgeable than
Oh, are you? Give me some knowledge then, Unc.
you. It's experience. You just got to do it.
You just get to see.
What's the craziest thing you've ever done in your life?
Fuck, what do you want? Which one?
What's the craziest you think?
Fucking a gal on the couch and looking out the window and watching her husband get out of a car and headed for the door.
Oh
And
shit.
I didn't break out, busted a nut. And then
Frickin' space cow. He said them, the lady that kissed them. So, it's not wasting time. You gain experience. Yes, that's like people talk about it. The time is going on anyway. You're not wasting time. You wouldn't have gotten a better relationship if they weren't there. But what did you lose? They want you to think you wasted time so that you're depressed and you don't compete with other things and do things in life. The relationship part will happen naturally. Forcing things is wasting. Don't spend money on people that don't want to be with you, for sure. And if you still want a roster and want multiple people and I want 75 bodies by 17, that kind of shit, then don't spend any money on it. And yeah, and put it into yourself. How's that guy almost like this How is that guy almost like this generation? The guy we were just watching, or me? Whenever I see Lowe's or Home Depot, I think of the video of the dude being crushed in the lift. Oh, yeah, it's freaking rough. Yeah, I don't care about none of that stuff anymore. Listen, I know what I want out of life now. Like, and when you hear people on TikTok saying, I know what I want, I know my value. No, you don't. You don't know your value. You don't know your value at all. You absolutely don't know. What is it? What's your value? I need a 6'5" guy with 9 freaking big. No, you don't know what you want. You have no idea. You're lying on the internet to show other women that you think you know what you want because other women have repeated it. It's a trend. Blah, 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 blah. You don't know your value. You don't know what you want. You have no idea. You're wasting your time and resources on bullshit. I put $900 on this wig. Why? Why don't you find a guy that wants you without a freaking wig? Why do you want to have to spend? Doesn't make any sense. The guy was just watching a 7-year-old going on 16. Yeah, that's basically what it's like. That shit's crazy. Yeah, so I decide, and you have to make a decision. You have to plan out your life as soon as you can. As soon as you start to realize what you want to be, and if you don't know what you want to be, stop doing everything that you're just doing because other people want me to do it. No, stop and say, okay, don't go to college to go to college. Go to college to do something, or don't go to college. But what do you want to do after you get out of college? I don't know. Okay, well, don't waste the freaking money. Don't do that. And the thing is, you don't need to go to college. You can go and if you know what you want, you don't have to take psychology if you want to be a freaking bartender. You don't need to do that shit. It's unbelievable. Figure out what you think you want to do and what you need to get there. So many people are just like, degree for what? Doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Some girl calling me at the minute. What's she calling you? Freaking stupid. Richard seemed awfully young for being 21. Me? I'm freaking 49. Frankly, I'm glad I wasn't pressured to know what I wanted to do. Maybe it made it easier for me to know instead of trying to force it. Right, and this is a big problem with talking to kids about sex in freaking junior high and high school. They don't even know what color underwear they want to wear. And that should happen between people that they get attracted to later on down in life. It's so freaking stupid. You're transphobic. Shut the front door. I love them like I like my wife. I love them like I love my wife. It's more than a one-time thing. Woo! Wifey is love. Wifey love is what I give. I knew all along that I wanted to be a toxic, manipulative, narcissist psychopath. Right. And that's what a lot of people want. Listen, the evil exists. Some people just want to hurt people. Absolutely. And just because this is what everybody is talking about doesn't mean it's good. It just means everybody's talking about evil bullshit. Yeah, Big woo. Big woo. Yeah, we can get through this. Good job, Adam. You've reached your goals. We can. This can be a much better place. This world can be a much better place. We're filling it full of shit, art, crap people, and we're putting people in positions of power that don't know what the hell they're talking about with anything. You could totally tell this AOC fake it till you make it crap. And it's all crap. It's all crap. Dang, the proof's in the pudding. Due to other circumstances, I'm about to become fully evil. Yeah. But the thing is, tomorrow is going to come either way. And it's going to happen. 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 So the thing is you're the one that's got to place the goalposts. You're the one that's got to say, this is where I want to be then, or else you don't know what you're doing. And the thing is, you can always change that, but you should always set something. Like when I was in school, we used to go see our guidance counselor, and they say, "What do you want to be at 25? What do you want?" And I didn't realize this at the time. Like that was a good thing to do. It lets you know, well, then this is what you should study, this is what you should do, this or that. And we used to have to take tests to get into college, and if you failed, you didn't even get to borrow money to go to college. You couldn't get in because they're like, you're too stupid. And that doesn't happen anymore. They just take everybody's money and teach them a bunch of theories. But they don't teach them that the theories are mostly wrong. To be fair, I fake it till I make it, a lot of stuff I don't care about. What do you care about? You know, I mean, that's the thing. You don't need to fake it till you make it. The problem is, if you fake it till you make it, you ruin, and you get caught, you ruin your reputation, and that's everything. You'll find out, broski. No spoilers. People should be built for leadership. Yes, I agree, student of war. I got life goals, but my dog been missing for 2 weeks now. I got a crazy story. Not sorry. Gotta go crazy. Sorry, not sorry. Hey, if someone hurt your dog, brother. And the girl I'm interested in invited me over to her house for lunch, so that was fun. She had mad food. My gosh, guys, a gay woman that cooks. And now I just need to figure out how to get more head scratches. Ask her for it. I really enjoyed when you scratched my head. That's how you tell people what you want. I really enjoyed when you scratched my head. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna get more head scratches. But you should just know. He should know. No, yeah, you keep doing it. People tell people that to ruin their relationships. Don't talk to unhappy people about how to be happy. I meant for learning. I meant for things enforced in like required classes. Oh, I got it. No, I know. It just. My brain goes boop, 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 tumbles into something else off the right. Yeah, I got you. I understand what you're talking about. But I was just saying that at the very end. Now I had to figure out how to get more head scratches. And I was saying that's how you get more head scratches. Ask for it. Okay, I get shy with her. I have to do my best. Thank her for it, or tell her I really enjoyed when you scratched my head. That's it. I really enjoyed when you scratched my head. And then she's gonna be like, oh well, I want you to enjoy being around me, so I'm gonna scratch your head again. That's how it works. And then you ask people to be like, well, what you should do is slap her and cheat on her right in front of her. And then if she really likes you, she'll scratch your head. Like, this is how conversations on the internet go. It's freaking crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Yes, thanks. Yeah. Let people want to be appreciated. And when somebody does something for you that you enjoy, let them know that. Life is so easy, but people that want you to pay for the hidden knowledge overcomplicate it, then sell you the solution, which is usually wrong. Because if you bought that solution, they want you coming back for more. And it doesn't work that way. Life doesn't work that way. You know, so we could role play right here. So you say, hey, I really enjoyed when you scratched my head. She could be like, yeah, I don't like scratching people's heads. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll scratch my own. Yeah, there you go, done. So what are we having for dinner tomorrow? You want to go out for lunch? It's that easy. The Clash. What's up, Kelvin? The Clash, Train of Vain, or U2 Pride. Pride in the name of love. So we were talking about U2 the other day, Kelvin. Me and my guitar player stayed on this bus. It used to be $1 to ride the bus all day in Ocean City, Maryland. And we were there playing a show. And the day before the show, or the night before the show started, we were on the bus. And me and him sitting in the back, jamming out all of our songs. And then we played like a freaking 25-minute version of Pride. Yeah, I was freaking belting it out. People were like, it was freaking great times. I think Honor needs to make a return. Yeah, absolutely. Well, yes, conversations on the internet are really not thought out anymore. No, YouTube, though, it's a different scenario. The algorithm's against you. Do you recall the last time you were a sacrifice? In the name of love, one more in the name of love. You're intelligent in normal health, but you're also intelligent in emotional health. You always be practical and sensible. Yes, sir. Thank you. I try my best. It's not just a concept, but an important heuristic to live by. Do you recall the last time you were a sacrifice? Evil exists. And most people that talk to you, that bring up stuff that they should have know nothing about and they shouldn't be involved in, usually want the worst for you. Speak to people that are happy already. Speak to people that are where you want to be. Don't ask your girlfriend that's been through 70 partners in the past 7 days how to keep a partner. But she's a professional. Who? She doesn't have a driver's license yet, and we're a half hour apart. I don't really feel like driving an hour and a half to have her at my house, but maybe if she takes the bus, I can pick her up. Now, if she likes you, she will. Space Cowboy, I feel like I sacrificed a lot, but somehow I managed to get out of it, and that's why I'm still here. Plot armor. Plot armor. Yeah. And I tell you what, one big thing, hate armor. If people don't like you but act like they do because they want to be the one to hurt you, they'll try to keep other people, good people, good meaning people away from you, telling you that they'll hurt you. Oh, that won't work. And don't say that to your don't listen to that person. And that's because they want to be seeing. Oh my God, she said she never wants to see me again. Evil. John, smells like the tuna boat pulling up. Well, I pull my drawers off. What's up, John? Sting, we'll be together. We'll be together. Men at Work, Overkill, good one too. But Sting, that one there. King and Julian, why am I tied to a stick? That thing, you love her, and if she loves you, you can make it work. Yeah, right. And don't listen. Relationships, regardless of what people on the internet say, are between two people. Don't bring more people into your relationship. Don't bring the devil into your house. Do not bring other people. If you're confused about something, ask the person you care about. Ask the person. Don't say, what tricks should I use to make this? No. That always fails. The plot armor is insane. Oh, as I came up with a new term, gay dreaming. There is no price on love. Right? Yeah, and the thing is, look, we're all here. So before speech was a thing, people figured out how to fall in love and have sex and make babies, right? So with all this technology and communication, it didn't get harder. Just more people butted in. Two people will figure it out. I heard this sermon once. The devil is in the people who ask, how was the divorce? That must have really hurt. Right. They want to know. They want to feed off the hurt. Or things like that. Not sympathy, but intentional dig. Right. Yeah. That must have hurt. Can I get his number? So I saw your ex-husband. He was looking good. Looks like, after he lost you, he really got into shape. Can I get his number? Yeah, dude, people are crazy. Do you recall why love is a battlefield? And that sounds about right. And there's some reason more comfortable on the internet. Some reason I'm more comfortable on the internet, which is probably dangerous. But yeah, don't try to find relationships on the internet. And think about everything. Think about it. If someone says, just do this, and that, think about, well, how could that go badly? And how could that go good? If your goal is being with this person and enjoying your time with them and being honest with them, how could lying affect that? What if they find out? Well, they'll never find out. That's what your evil friends will tell you. They'll find out because they'll tell them. Your friends want to see you burn. They don't want to see you happy. Misery loves company. I got any life hacks, tips for me to get a married woman to 31 minutes? Yes, drop 30 of them. They get off that type of energy. Yes, they want to hear so much negative till it helps. Right. Because love isn't fair, and all is fair in love and war. All abides by the Geneva and all abides by the Geneva Convention. And this is just a chill space that stimulates my brain. Witchcraft, I say, witchcraft. Yeah. Hey, I'll be here. You got the frickin' Discord. Yeah, when people When people preach, hey, listen, it's easy to see who's hateful. It's easy because they're hateful. I love everyone. If you say freaking dude, freaking Republicans, freaking Democrat, whatever, those people are hateful. Just stop being around hateful people. And if you can't, then be alone until time will pass and things will change. Figure out something to do in your free time. I know it sounds hard, but really, if you start writing it down, you'll figure it out easy. You're a wizard, Richard. You're a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. I try my best. Dude, that sucks because it's where I'm at. Listen. If you tell yourself, I don't know how old you are, but whatever, let's just say 20. Say, I'm not going to date anybody for 5 years. No sex for 5 years. No, I'm going to build a company. I'm going to build something. I'm going to work for a company. I'm going to do something. I'm going to do this, and that. I'm going to work out from this time to this time. I'm going to work on my health for 3 weeks. I'm going to go get a blood test to see where I'm at, and I'm going to take care of everything. Do that. Fill your time up. Work, build, create, find a hobby. Do anything but sit back and be like, I'm lonely. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, that's absolutely horrible. I have no issues at all with that. I say I'm not even dating for 3 years. Right? I get people all the time that contact me for dates, and I'm like, it's not you, not nobody. Don't feel bad about it. Maybe in 3 years, if you're not married or whatever, we'll talk about it. But I'm not interested in dating anybody. I'm not ready. I don't want to marry. I'm not downloading a dating app. I'm not doing none of that shit. 36, yeah, but I'm 49, dude. I'm 49. Don't even worry about it. That's the thing. So by 40, say you want to start looking for a wife by 40, what can you do to stack as much cash but in the next 4 years to get ready? How many kids do you think you want to have? How much money do you think you need? How much can you get together? And then when those kids come, you want to spend time in those kids' lives. So how can you move that money that you can make in the next 4 years into investments that money can work for you, so you can take the time off and the money keeps coming in? Figure that part out first, and you'll be so busy over those next 4 years. Then you're going to be like, okay, and in the process of doing that, making the money and then changing the things that gets you into the place where you want to be, you'll find somebody that's on that path, not somebody that's got freaking boobs on a dating app. Exercise, absolutely. What's up, Georgie? My war somewhere here, not completely. I got my mother and sister. They love me, a friend or two. That's all I really need. I think my problem is I'm supposed to get grounded. Get grounded electrically? No, you don't. Cap. I feel like you just sounded like Kermit the Frog. We did an impression. What does he sound like? I can't think about it. Cuddling is currently I'm with 0 children. I know that might change. However, the children is not a current goal of mine. It's only responsibility. You're nowhere near the time to think about that. But think about if it did happen, where would you want to be? And if you don't want kids, what do you want out of the life? Why are you on the planet? I got boobs. Exercise. No, grounded earth like I need no, grounded like my thinking isn't reality. I'm creating structures and not of good. I don't know what to say about it. But no, brother, you can talk about it. Hit the Discord up. You sound like Method Meatwad. I used to be able to do Meatwad's voice. I can't remember any of the lines that he used to say. Appears 3 years, but not by choice. Make it your choice. Make it your choice. No, yeah, it's 100% by my choice. I'm not accepting any. I'm not flirting. I'm not doing anything. I'm not even looking. I've got exactly what I wanted to do. When I decided to leave the movie industry, I decided what I wanted, and I'm not spending a dime on somebody that I'm not interested in putting an investment in. Absolutely not. That's child's play. That's absolutely child's play. What'd you succeed in, Jim Bob? He farted. Yeah, absolutely not. And I think a big thing people don't see today is discipline. They see everybody that are so ill-disciplined that they ask other people for what they want rather than go and get it themselves. This guy has a kid. No, he doesn't. Somebody get rid of Nathan. I would like to settle down in a town like a Little House on the Prairie TV show and marry a real woman like Laura Ingalls. There you go. Make it happen. A dime a dozen, right? Right. I'm succeeded in being gay. There you go. Succeeded in it. But what do you want? What do you want besides being gay? I want to live in a cotton village. I want to live in a cotton village in the woods and have a gay fairy tale. Listen, that's what else? That ain't good enough. What else? That's just normal. I want a van down by the river. What else? How do you want to eat? How do you want to make money? Where do you want to live? How do you want to make that happen? I think we have a lot of unprepared children in the world. We have people that are not prepared for the future. You've got how to get there. Who do you want to do? Who do you want to get there with? When you leave this planet, how do you want to be remembered? I was going to succeed in my voice, but I grew up and realized you're not allowed to use your voice. Use your voice. What are you talking about? 100 wives. Well, it sure sounds nice, but you're in the security fine, right? 100 houses. Yes, Queen Gay Fairy Tale sounds amazing. Hunt for food. 99 toilets. I was joking. I'd be like, okay, that's all right. That's all right. I was serious. I said, I want to be like a lot of work. Yeah. Then do that. Listen, how much time a day do you think people spend on being their sexual proclivities? Do you think people are like, oh, okay, I'm straight today, let me have sex for 12 hours? No, that doesn't happen. And so what are you going to do the rest of the day? And I'm not talking to you. You said what you want to do. Right, exactly. When you come home and you got after work and whatever, you can have the gay fairy tale. You can have a straight fairy tale. You can have a bisexual fairy tale. That part that comes with who you fall in love with. That doesn't matter. The gay part doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's just how you spend your money. If you spend it on gay shirts or straight shirts or whatever, none of that, that's just but you want someone you want to fall in love with and you want to be an engineer, an architect. Practice on how you want to get there. Slightly gay fairy tale can come with it. There's a black man with a black cat living in a black neighborhood. He's got an interstate running through his front yard, and you should know he thinks he's got it good. That's a good one. The point is, I want to be a fairy. Yeah, that's make it happen. And I understand that a lot of people have a lot, and especially being younger. When I was young, I was chasing tail all the time too. But I was already on a mission. I was already on a path. I wanted my band to be a successful band, and then I wanted to be successful. So I've always had that. And then the lovers came along with it. It's easy to find partners. Freaking Hellraiser comedy, how original. I want to be an American. I want to be an American idiot. What up, Professor Adams? Ain't seen you in a while, my brother. How you doing? Funnily enough, when I was 4 and I asked what I wanted to be when I grew up, I said I was confident I wanted to be a lightning bug, and yet no one had a clue I was neurodivergent. What up, nephew? What up, official SDC? I want to cure bacterial vaginosis. It's a good thing to cure, my brother. What we're studying here is factually grounded, but we have to address the elephant in the room, the alignment gap. Yeah? Let's look it up. The gap in the alignment? The alignment gap. Not lineman gap. Lineman gap. It looks like football. Oh, I can't read it. There we go. There we go. Okay. The discrepancy between intended and actual states commonly manifesting as the 85-85 gap in business. 85% teams report misalignment despite high confidence or missing data structural differences but biological alignment. These are gaps signify areas for improvement such as breaking down functional silos, marketing, sales, R&D, or adjusting bioinformatics, religions, and better accuracy. Algorithms. You gotta look for the algorithms. It's exhausting being an American. It is. It is. I forgot. Acutely remembers I have a social filter online. Lamni Dong. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can find a good video on the alignment gap. Oh, what's this? Oh, minute 10 seconds.
You ever feel like you're not on track? You're not sure if your daily actions are aligned with who you actually want to be, what you want to get out of life, the goals you got? And do you want to feel like you're on track? Do you want to feel more certain, more clarity that you're aligning your everyday actions towards your better self? Well, that's exactly why I built Clarity. To help you figure out who do you want to become? And what am I doing every day towards that?
Right.
And am I aligned? It's aligned to my philosophy in life.
Build your
called
own.
Self-alignment.
I call my
Every
fiance's
single
best
day,
friend
every
the
choice
Delaware, the
you
Delaware
make,
water gap.
every action you take.
Yeah, that's what
Is
I
it
said.
aligned to who you want to become?
Yeah.
Because you are not who you say you are.
No,
At the end of the day, you are what you do.
that's exactly right.
Do you walk the walk or do you just talk? So, if you want to find clarity, comment clarity.
Clarity. So yes, and it's exactly what I've been preaching. You've got to create what you want in the future. The truth is, about 4 out of every 10 grads end up in jobs that don't even require the degree. That's very true. They're just paid for. You just spend 4 years studying for a world that changes every 6 months. Clarity. Yes, absolutely. So this is what I try to tell people all the time. If you think you know what you want to do in college or what you want to get out of college, learn it before college. And you'll see if you really want to do it. Because you get so many people that get in just because, oh, it's what we do. It's like high school's done. Let's go to college. And they don't know what they want. And the thing is, study it before you go to college and then see, oh, this sucks. And then say, how many jobs are available in this market? And what's the job outlook projection for, in 4 years? Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't do this, but nobody does it. They just blow through the money. I have a Honda Clarity. That's right. If I grow a mustache, it would be trimmed. It would be trimmed. It should be. It better be. You got to trim that thing up. Damn, Corey, that's cheating. You can just buy Clarity. Come on, bro. Well, I'm over here busting my ass. Clarity. Yeah. It's not the future is blurry because you haven't drawn it yet. It's very easy to say, this is what I want to be. This is what and where I want to be. Paint the picture. And then get there. And then you say, okay, I'm on my way there. Now here's a fork in the road. Is it going to take me closer or farther from what I want to, where I want to be? And then you arrive and you're like, well, this is exactly the way I painted it, or this is almost exactly the way I painted it. But you got to paint the picture. The guy in the video might need to be. The guy in the video need to trim his mustache. Looks pretty well groomed. Looks like he's been running though. That's why it must be equipped for tomorrow. And tomorrow's AI. So AI's falling apart. NVIDIA's pulling a lot of their funding out of OpenAI. AI can only create what's already been created. Like there's a lot of marketing out there about how AI can make a compiler that can compile Linux. But oops, Linux has to fit in a 32K boot sector, and it's making it at 60K. So why didn't it work? It could have looked that up and it didn't. And it can't even compile a hello world because it's not linking it properly. And well, you can figure it out. It can figure that out because it's already been done. So it will be able to, if you're just doing stuff that's already been done over and over again, then yeah, it can do that. But it can only create stuff that it already knows exists because it compares what it's creating to what's already been created. True AI, would you be able to say, write a new programming language that makes everything better, and it'd be like, here it is. It will never do that. So basically, Clarity is a giant bubble of cloud of your own happiness, your own thoughts and beliefs. You can do it without people pointing fingers and laughing and commercialize high school. Yeah, get out of high school, dude. Listen, knowledge has arrived without education facilities. Like, I know what I know, not from schools. What do you want? You know, all of the information is available to you. Why do you want to pay for it? And the thing is, there's things like what grep, not grep, that's Linux. Grep. What's the exam you take when you want a degree and you don't want to go through the classes? You just take the final exam. What's it called? Are you a professor or doctor by chance? Are you extremely intelligent? And I don't say that lightly. I order K2 MK7, by the way. Hey, it's absolutely great stuff. 100%. And I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. Ah. Yeah. You need that stuff. So no, I'm not a doctor or a professor. I am self-taught. I went through my blood work. I found out what medicine tells me my body needs, not what medicines, but what the medical, what the lab scans for and looks for, and then I started looking up, how is this made in the body, or is it gotten from food sources or from your diet? And then I started breaking everything down, each individual thing. And I took from looking through what many other countries do. Don't just listen to the RDA, the American medical establishment. Look through, what are they doing in China? What are they doing in Greece? What are they doing in Germany? What are they doing in Sweden, Switzerland? And then looking at how things like ADHD, big thing I've always had trouble with. What if you search for things saying blah, 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 like symptoms, what causes ADHD like symptoms? I don't want to know what ADHD is because you can't blood test for it, but except when most people, like 90% of people that have ADHD, are deficient in B12. So even though your blood might say you have 2.4 micrograms of available serum B12 or whatever deciliter per deciliter, people with ADHD, their bodies don't absorb B12. So is it just a B12 deficiency because your body's not using it properly? And so I just started looking into everything like this all along the line. And like I said, I got my family off of all of their meds. My mom and dad, the only thing that they're on is desiccated bovine thyroid to replace their thyroid medication, and they get a blood test every 4 times a year. I'm an oracle. There you go. But yeah, I said I'm not going to go to medical school because I want to know this information, and I went and I got the information, and I used multiple sources to figure everything out on my own, figure what would be the best for me, and then I tried it for me, and everything ended up working out very, very well for me. And then I approached my family. I was like, hey, we should take a look at this. And then yeah, that's how I did it. It's cheating. Damn right he is. Why do you call AI is AI? Do you recall why AI is AI? Why it's artificial intelligence? What is that? Vitamin K2 MK7. It's one of the people being low and deficient in that. It's going to cause a lot of your teeth problems. Your teeth can remineralize themselves, even though that we've been taught by watching commercials that your teeth can't regrow. You can't fix your teeth, but they can remineralize. Cavities, dental caries can open and close. You can go to a dentist one day and have 3 cavities in these 3 teeth and go to another one the next day and they can be moved around. They used to be called tooth worms back in like the 1800s. Xylitol, the sweetener, can kill whatever it is that causes the tooth worms. And I don't have the scientific apparatus to study that on my own, but I can say, hey, I've got a cavity. Let me try this, and that. and the cavity's no longer is there. So hey, kick ass. You can't do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Certification exam, but what's it called? It had like 3 letters, not GED, but it was. I can't. If it pops in my head, I'll think about it. It was called like a grep. That was like a grep or a grub or groob or gram GMB. I can't remember what it was called. It was the cert. It was if you needed prerequisites for a course, you didn't have to take the prerequisite courses. You could just test out of those courses, paid $300 for the test, the testing fee, and you didn't have to pay $3,000 or whatever it was for the course. ADHD didn't seem to be a thing 5 years ago. Right. So you have a lot of things like in our water. Canine, dogs don't supplement. And that's why they die so soon. Unlike a broken leg, x-ray, or diabetes blood test, there is no biomarker or objective marker for ADHD. You can't pee in a cup or have your brain scanned. Right. But if you have ADHD symptoms, a B12 deficiency mimics that. Why aren't you tested for B12 deficiency before you're put on stimulants? You're not. And you should be. You should be. And B12 deficiency and ADHD. Okay, Okay, ADHD is a neurodevelopmental disease. B12 deficiency may be one of the factors that worsen ADHD symptoms. Okay, and this is just, you can get all this National Institutes of Health for most of the vitamins, no consistent association. Vitamin B12, B12 deficiency and ADHD. Vitamin B12 deficiency is frequently observed in individuals with ADHD. Studies indicating that low serum B12 correlate with more severe symptoms, inattention, hyperactivity. B12 is essential for central nervous system function, maintaining adequate levels. So I've had ADHD, and obviously there's no test for it, but if you're B12 deficient and you go into the doctor and say, I think I have ADHD, they're going to be like, this. Yes. Okay, here you go. Take some freaking Adderall. My dad came over, so I walked away from better chat. No good. B12, baby, B12, give me later. But yeah, this is a big problem. So research suggests children with ADHD have significantly lower serum B12, folate, and homocysteine levels compared to healthy peers. So we know that. How long have we known it? Why isn't everybody that's got ADHD, why aren't they at least given it? Because you can take freaking 10 tablets and you'll just pee out all of the extra. So it's not like it's an Ertem. Well, you only need 2.4 micrograms. I take 5,000 micrograms. 5 milligrams. B12 is love. B12 is life. Shrek. We're talking about B12, Jessica, this here is my point. If you can adjust your diet, and you have to understand, tap water has chlorine in it. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Chlorinated water and B12 deficiency. Reduces the intake of environmental B12. So the B12 that you should be getting from your environment and your normal daily diet, the chlorinated water can reduce that. How many people do you know drink tap water? Right? So I'm not saying this causes it, but I'm saying if you have ADHD and you're also drinking tap water or bathing in it, because drinking water isn't the only way to get chlorine out of the water into your body. It can absorb it through the skin, the largest organ on your body, nice and easy. So there's all kinds of things like this. And so I just went through everything and said, okay, I'm on it. I don't trust myself. So you get a blood test every 3 months. Hey, I got a neurological test on ADHD and it wasn't diagnosed by some random therapist. Yeah, but it needs to be a blood test. Can't just be neurological. They have to test you for B12. They have to. Absolutely. Drink enough milk. It doesn't matter. If you're not absorbing it from the milk, it doesn't matter. Also, like, the signs were pretty damn obvious as a kid. I don't know why nobody thought. Because they don't think. Nobody thinks anymore. Thought has gone out the window. Absolutely. People do not think. They don't think. They let other people think for them, and then they repeat a point to make it seem like they did the deep dive, and they haven't. People are liars. Have you heard about the vaccine theory where it affects developing brain, causing autism and other neurologists? Yeah. And the huge thing is with that is they used to use mercury as a preservative in the vaccines we gave to kids. So then they were like, well, why are we doing that? And that was like in the 90s. When did we take mercury out of vaccines? 2001. As of 2025, it's mandated the removal. So it's been mandated as of July 2025 to remove it from the rest. It was still being used as of 2025 in the influenza flu vaccine. In 2025, they're still pumping mercury into kids and adults. Yeah, the flu, the influenza vaccine, the flu vaccine, tippy tappy. So I eat straight mercury. Gotta go buy some mercury paint. Yeah, right. And people don't know this. People don't know this. You're freaking Alex Jones. You're freaking conspiracy theory. Maybe you had too many vaccines. And I just don't listen to those people. When they say that, I'm like, okay, look into it, because you haven't proven to me that you're a good person, so I'm gonna look into it. And you're trying to berate me or put me down for possibly helping me and my family? No, F you. Right, so yeah. So it was 1999 when the public health issued a joint statement recommending the removal of thimerosal, which is mercury preservative. In 2021, they largely phased it out for children under 6. 2025, the last of the mercury containing vaccines, multi-dose vials of the flu, were ordered to be removed from distribution. So I remember, I want to say 2015, they took a bunch of it and sent it over to Africa because we had like hundreds of millions of doses pre-made because it was, you had to get it or you were socially ostracized. And they were like, no, we're not selling it. So they sent it over to Africa. Mercury won't give you a temperature, but it will take it. Or you can just eat a can of tuna. There's plenty of mercury in it. Right, and that's the kind of crap too. They tell you that if you get mercury toxicity, it's from the tuna. Well, how about you don't inject it in me and let me get it from the tuna? Any insight on lupus? Yes, there's a lot of lupus, and this is the thing too. And I'll tell you, very interesting. Do you have a cat, Jessica? I think I have a vaccine for polio and tetanus, no flu shots, no COVID, doing all right. Well, I was probably cooked regardless as an artist. Even with modern regulations, I heard, just try to inhale it and you get a cancer or whatever. I'm fun, probably cooked. The old world is still here. Nothing has changed. The only thing that's changed is the business buildings, electronics. Right, yeah. Nothing has changed. You have to understand, evil exists. Human nature hasn't changed just because we've polished the outside. Look up the correlation with the rise of vaccines and autism in patients every year. The correlation between vaccinations and autistic children. Yeah, I remember seeing this freaking before. Look at this. Look, no correlation or causal link. It's absolute bullshit. This is what I want to say. This is called propaganda. Propaganda. You have to understand that it's everywhere. Propaganda exists. Be careful, people. Got bitten by a bat, so I needed a tetanus shot. My cat taught me you're Batman. Okay, you have lupus and a cat. Okay, do you know what Toxoplasmosis gondii is? The parasite from cat poop. The reason pregnant women can't change litter pans. Toxoplasmosis gondii and lupus. Hold on. Toxoplasmosis gondii and lupus-like infections. Toxoplasmosis gondii infection is significantly associated with an increased risk and severity of systemic lupus. with adults showing 2.34 times higher. That's 234% higher seropositivity of SLE patients. The parasite can trigger lupus-like symptoms, rash, oral ulcers, alopecia, or mimic active lupus central nervous system manifestations. So I'll tell you something real quick. Hold on. Okay, so this is an anti-parasitic. Contains, and it sounds like a freaking witchcraft, fennel seed, marshmallow root, black walnut, hull, pumpkin seed, slippery elm bark, wormwood herb, clove bud, garlic bulb, oregano leaf oil, peppermint leaf oil. And because our diet is so full of artificial flavorings that are not anti-parasitic, but the actual oils are anti-parasitic. So our body does no longer naturally takes care of the parasitic infections that we get. Damn it, Harry Potter. Oh, we're here. We'd have another cat lover. Yeah, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Charlie says, I thought you were supposed to be funny. I usually am. But you gotta have recess and school, so it switches. Also, hi Azar again. Gazer back in business. Gazer back in business. I live on a cat farm. 10 cats every good amount of cats. They never come to me all the time. What up, Carter? I thought you were supposed to be funny. He's gonna connect us to B12 somehow. It's canon. B12 deficiency and lupus. B12 deficiency is more common in people with systemic lupus. You already know. The gay dreamers. My kids deal with the litter box. I've been diagnosed with lupus well before that. I get flare-ups, buttery rash on the flank. Yep, get rid of your parasites. Hi, student of war, sexy username you got there. I almost lost my job because I refused to follow the script for the mRNA. While my colleagues were pushing the mandate, I was looking for actual mechanics and saying no. Yeah, brother, listen, I'm right there with you, my friend. Yeah, in the movie industry, where the most important people of the world are, we didn't have to get vaccinated, but we had to take ivermectin, and then we had to make movies or commercials about how ivermectin was horse medicine, so other people wouldn't take it. But we had to take it to be around $20 million actors. Great gay witches require fuel. Wormwood is very good. Yeah, it tastes bad. The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. He's funny. Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying I know what I'm talking about. I'm saying please look into what I'm talking about. What's the name of the product you showed? It was blurry. I'll order right now. Do you have Discord, Jessica? You can, if you here, I'll type it in. Don't worry about it. If you have any questions, just hit me up on Discord. But I'll put it on the screen. Where's my screen at? There we go. Zoller Paragard. Okay, this is a funny thing too. So Paragard was an anti-parasitic, and then they came out with an IUD, an intrauterine device called Paragard, which is like, oh, okay, I need to get rid of my parasites. I won't have kids. Do you have good times with child actors and Stranger Things? No. I built the sets and stuff. So I only hung out with them during filming. We didn't hang out afterwards or anything. I'm turning this community so gay. It's a gay revolution. You ain't turning me gay. You ain't turning me nothing. I'm turned off until 2023. All right, let me put this in here for you. Sorry. I can't spell. There it is. Okay. Oops. There we go. I thought you were supposed to be funny. I love it. There it is. Can you see it? There you go. That's it right there. This chat is very camp tonight. I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. I just started watching the first episode of season 5. I didn't work on season 5. I worked on season 4, and then I haven't gone back. What one was the Russian camp, the Russian prison in? Whatever season that was. I think it was 4. What is this emoji for? Probably won't show up as a woman as a cloud. I can see it. I don't know what it is. I got no idea. It looks like a woman dusting. It sounds like my name. Zara Zoller. Zara Paragard. Yeah. So this is one of the interesting things about life, how they don't, they like everywhere else in the world does a parasite cleanse every 3 to 6 months. Even the Amish do. But we don't. They don't talk about it. You don't hear about it on the radio. You don't hear about it. They just tell you, go see your doctor. Or when's the last time you brought a handful of poop to your doctor to check for parasites? You know, it's so very rare. And so many things look like just, and this is just one parasite. This is just Toxoplasmosis gondii, and so you can have all kinds of issues, but it's the parasite manifests as that manifestation. Did you see any foul play in the production of Stranger Things? Maybe something that led you here. No. Everything was cool in there. I mean. Last thing I built was the Russian prison and stuff, and I ain't been on there since. And that ended after that. Like, so that was the last thing I built, and then that was March 13th, 2020, when the COVID shut everything down. And then I didn't go back. I didn't go back to Stranger Things. I went back to other movies after that. I don't want anybody. Parasite scared the shit out of me, but I don't want anybody else. What I think about. Hold on. I don't want anybody else. Oh, when I think about you, I don't myself. Oh, great song, right? I love it. Watched the first Austin Powers last night. Oh, yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting when you do your own work. When you don't put your health in your doctor's hands. Things change very good. Because they talk a good game. They talk like they give a shit. They want you out so the next person can come in. They can go ching next. What up, Alicia? I just made a Discord. Join your profile. Llama? How true is this vid? Hold on, we'll take a look at it 1 second. Here, I'll just send you this. Are you in America? America. Okay, let's take a look. How true is this vid? Let's see.
Hey everybody, Walton Goggins here. Starting a business.
Don't use GoDaddy.
But with GoDaddy Arrow, that endeavor is about to become a whole lot easier.
The Trump administration is closer to a major war in the Middle East than most Americans realize. That's Axios reporting last night what most of us are seeing, that it is looking more and more like war with Iran is imminent. I mean, this is the largest buildup of U.S. military forces in the Middle East in decades, significantly larger than recent operations against Venezuela or even last year's strikes on Iran.
Yeah, it's
Operation Midnight Hammer.
Discord is
so today we're going to talk about what is happening right now, as well as some arguments being made for and against U.S. military action in Iran. And I want to start with the scale of this buildup. Ian Ellis over on X does an incredible job documenting what is publicly known in terms of U.S. military assets in the region. And you should look at this chart, which I think Ian's going to have to make this a 2-pager before too long. It's getting awfully small on there. But, I mean, it gives you an idea of how much is headed to the region. But
yeah, so Donald Trump is what you would call a Christian. And there are a lot of Christians in Iran, and a lot of the people are Muslim that are up in arms, and a lot of the people that are Christian are up in arms there, and they're killing a lot of people that are protesters, and they won't stop. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's definitely true. War in the Middle East, guns in America. I don't think Trump wants a war. I think Trump is going to put a big show of power, and he's going to say, you got 2 choices. Hands up or you go to sleep for eternity. You know, the children have been running the world for too long. Why does he sound like the weasel Ben Shapiro?
What is public?
He does.
And just in the last 2 hours, we've already got
Wow.
more information that American F-22s have left the United
I think it's when people don't talk with their nose. They talk like up here in their throat. Like I talk like down here, and like they talk like I don't know. What are we talking about again? This is deployments and suggesting war in Iran. I think Trump is going to somehow cause it by accident, even if it's not us. There's definitely war there. It'll be quick and decisive. I don't think this is the 250th anniversary of America, and if what we hear is true about them starting up their nuclear program again, and it looks like the Iranian people are tired of being actually oppressed, it's gonna get taken care of. Trump is very transactional. Yes. You have to understand, we've never had a rich president before, like billionaire president before. He's not in office to get rich. Most people are. They want to start a war because them and their family members have stock in armament companies. So every bullet that gets fired makes them, or gets purchased, makes them money. He's not, his investments aren't there. So he would profit more cutting the head off the snake, and then America investors could then start sending money over there to say, hey, why don't we build you guys some nice buildings and stuff? That's how I see it happening. You have an epic name, Dr. Not So Heavy. Higher pitch, higher speech, giving ability. Maybe. I do have higher. Thank you, Zara. What do you think my song's, friend? It's not copyright. I don't see it on there, brother. That's science. Although everyone was saying we were going to war with Venezuela. Yeah, they were wrong. Venezuela, the Venezuelan the head of the Venezuelan CIA got caught. And he said, we've been rigging your elections for the Democrats. And so Trump said, well, that's going to stop. And he said, hey, what's your face? What's the guy's name? I'm in Venezuela. I can't remember the guy's name. The leader of Venezuela. Thank Venezuela knows better than to poke the bear. Oh, yeah, that's it. Absolutely. That's just about power. What's the guy's name? What was the guy's name in Venezuela? Oh, damn it. I can't remember his name. Damn it. Not Mandami. That's New York. What the hell's the guy's name? Captured leader of Venezuela. Maduro. Okay, so he said, stop sending drugs to America. And the guy said, okay. And he kept sending drugs to America. And he said, stop meddling in American voting. And then we had a vote, and there were Venezuelan rerouted IPs through Russian and Chinese IP addresses to our voting machines. So Trump went and picked them up. Didn't, They're Caracas. God, right, because we kidnapped their goddamn president. That's great for Venezuelans, but still funny. He moves so quickly. That goddamn world's right. Right, because you got to understand that a lot of times the people that are in your government don't like you. And so, like, Congress was so mad that he didn't tell Congress that he was going to do it. And he's like, right, because you would have told him, because you're talking to him. You guys are in bed with Epstein, and you're in bed with Maduro. You mean something was rigged? Shocker. Maduro. What's up, Magic Mama? God, look it up. It's Laser Beam God. Mr. Meeseeks. Which one is it? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Laser beam. I'm not afraid. Oh, I got freaking 5-minute songs. Hey, he's got some legs. Magic Mama. Yeah, and I think reason people don't like Trump is because he's unpredictable. The way the United States government works is everything goes very slow, so the politicians and the politicians' friends can move their investments around before something happens, and then they can benefit from it. Because remember, they're all rich, but they only make like $160,000 a year, $120,000 to $160,000 a year. So how do they get $400 million? So they're manipulating the system. But he's already rich. Take a stand, everybody. Eminem's fine. Because they ain't us. That's exactly right. There you go. Break it down. I love electronic music like this, dude. I love thinking somebody just sitting in their own freaking home studio, sitting around. The real enemy is incompetence. In Japan, we are fed up with bad ideology and globalism. Yeah, listen. We'll talk about that in a second. Hiroshi, we'll talk about it in 1 second, brother Hiroshi. Yeah, I do too. I love it. Listen, I love people that make stuff. It's great. It's absolutely great when people actually make things. They're like, well, I don't have a drummer and my guitar sucks. Just do it. You know? The enemy of confidence. Keep books out of their good. Make it happen. No, yeah, I like it. This guy is a streamer who speaks English. It's like me, but Japanese. That's what I'm looking for, my Japanese counterpart. We need to take over the world. We've got Georgia and Japan and the UK and Africa. Well, and we got what? Washington State. And it's actually more complex than most just straight crap music. I can't watch it. I've watched lots of anime, but I can't watch it on stream. Like, I think we get, like see how he has different actually, his breakdowns, his chorus, his, like we're so used to, like, modern hip-hop where it's just, like, chorus or hook, verse, hook. That's it. And it's not like it used to be old rock and roll. It was like, intro, lead, chorus, bridge, you know, and that's what this guy is doing. He's actually making music again to make it interesting. Here's something to listen to. It's not just about the lyrics. Sidechain is heavy, pretty cool. I'm a big fan of experimental analog synth. Me too, yeah. The middle eight, right? We've talked about that before, Lamb. Absolutely. He's really good at making music, and he's one of the show me Jordan Peterson. Good guy. People like music. Nice. He's actually harmonizing with himself. Nice. Off a little bit, but not using auto-tune. That's I like humans. No. So am I. He is the Japanese Richard. Nice. You don't hear layered vocals like this anymore. Nothing like that. Definitely atmospheric. And a scientist who worked in the music industry, so did I. And the movie industry. About evil, not to be evil. That's me also. I want to talk to this guy. Nice! Yeah, it does sound like big film score, yes. Dr. Dilla. It's really deep. Yeah, that's really good. I really like it. Yeah, I'll join. I just subscribed. I'll ring the bell. Yeah, many Japanese Americans on this chat. Oh yeah, cool. I'll be in. If he's on what I'm on, I'll stream at the same time he's streaming and bring his stream on or whatever. He's bisexual. He's bilingual. Now I want to post it. Yeah, post it, dude. Listen, why everybody that's making something, do it. Everybody's so scared of AI. Take your panties off and do it. It's so, but you mean AI. Yeah, but they aren't you. Hello, awesome humans. We woke up today. Let's go. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. My bell. Ring my bell. I can't play the copyrighted stuff. Eisenstruten, not Neuterbottom. Newburton. Eistrussenden. Jeez, I can't freaking read. Who's Eistrussenden? Yes, Richard, get me. I'm not afraid. I'm just not where. I'm not afraid. It's just that's the name of the song. I'm not afraid. It's just not where I want it to be. I'll be honest, we've been producing upwards for 6 years now. I'm not afraid. It's just not where I want it to be. Brother, then put it out and say, hey, you got a couple hours to help me out? I want to do it myself. Do it yourself then. Richard gets me. Richard, come get me. Richard gets me. Stevie B had some good music too. Yeah, German. Oh, okay, let me look that up. Sorry, I thought you were just... I don't know what I thought you were saying. I can't speak German. Yeah, that too. Come get me. Oh yeah. I know these guys. I've definitely heard these guys before. Absolutely, 100%. Yes, punk rock. Yes, absolutely. 1980s. Yeah, Lamb, you still there? I think you told me about these guys. Yeah, that too. Oh boy. Eisenstraten. Nürburgring. You're a comedian. Tell us a joke. What do you want to hear a joke about? Your love life? What up, Noms? What up, girl? What up, Charlie? My grandfather was a magician. He walked down the street and turned into a bar. I freaking love the internet. I love the internet. Yeah. And this is one of the interesting things about the internet too, is people that can't turn their freaking anger and hate off. You know what I mean? Like they can't be like, okay, well, let's not talk about politics for 5 minutes. But my whole identity is freaking politics. Being a freaking angry MAGA or angry freaking liberal. Holy cute. Oh, me? Sorry. Yeah. It's the nose. Hey, girl. I'm not afraid. I am not afraid. Yeah, that was back in the... They're still putting stuff out. Aliens and Alum. Allies and... Aliens. Allies and Alum. 2020. Wow. That's so freaking awesome. That's so awesome. Yeah. But you know, it's such. We'll go back to medicine for a second. It's so, when you realize how you've been underserved in society with the people that offer you help, doctors, dentists, like they didn't need to rip your teeth out. They didn't need to, well, you know, you're getting older, so let's remove your wisdom teeth. Why? Well, they might mess up your teeth. Or what happens if I take them out? You'll be such a happy person, and here's some freaking narcotics. Welcome to... So I think dentists are the gateway drug. I think most kids' first experimentation or first experience with substance is from the dentist. I'm happy AF. Can you not be? I am happy, my brother. The chance of us being alive is so small. Brother, listen, I'm one of the happiest people I know. I'm a praise the Lord type of guy. I call myself an alien because everywhere I go, I feel out of place. Get to Georgia. It's an inside joke. Sorry, the whole stream I felt that way, G. But the whole stream I felt that way. But until I'm proven otherwise, I just trust the process. Trust the process. Yes, growth. Yes, growth is uncomfortable. They call it growing pains. People would be like, they call me, I'm... Never mind. I never thought of it that way, Richard. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Life isn't as complicated as everybody wants it to. They want to overcomplicate stuff and then sell you the convenience. What up, Yogi? Yeah. We can make it through this frickin' this time on this frickin' rock. What up, Doorknob, my brother? What up, Zara? Again, girl, what up, you? Richard, don't complicate chit chat. Keep up with it. Richard, don't complicate chit chat. Cheat. That's right. I don't complicate chit. Keep up with the chit, gang. That's absolutely right. I thought you were saying chit chat. Yeah. And I think a lot of people turn away from wanting to talk about stuff because so many people are ganged on, over simple things. You should come to Japan, then I'll come to you. It's like, let's freaking do it. Listen, this year I want to do some exploring. Absolutely. Japan is definitely one of the places I want to go. But I'm definitely going to hopscotch. I'm definitely going to go people love the bully people. They don't understand. Right. Because the people that are doing the bullying are the ones that need the most help. But the thing is, it's like trying to freaking kiss a flame. You're going to get hurt. You're going to get damaged. So it's like the flame can learn on its own and it burns itself. We could be converting footsteps to electricity in Japan. I saw that, dude. I saw a lot of that stuff. The piezoelectric freaking foot tiles that they flex slightly when you step on them and create a current. I saw those. We are in Asia, but we're aligned with the West, so Asian countries don't think we're not it. So Asian countries Don't think you're not Asian. Definitely want to go to Japan. Beautiful. Yeah. No, without a doubt. Without a doubt. It's stealing my energy. We gonna fall in love today or what? Get the kissing on. So like for instance, so I'm not gonna get on a freaking airplane for 16 or 22 hours. Let me see. Let's see how long it is. I'm not afraid. All right. Tokyo. Where am I landing? Air flight to Tokyo. Air flight. Air travel is what I meant to say. So it's this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Look at this. This was $2,800 2 years ago when I looked. And this is how much prices have dropped in this last year and a half. $1,134, $1,200 non-stop for $1,500 on Delta. So a straight flight, 14 hours. So Air Canada's 20 hours. That's crazy. What up, Sam? I can't celebrate to 2027. What a question. Oh, right. I got to protect my heart. Yeah, man, my kitty. Catch it. Very catchy song. That was a great song. Rhythm of the Night. This is the rhythm of the night. Okay, celibate has nothing to do with falling in love, Zara. Tokyo was best for 3 days, but Fukuoka and Nagasaki is the best. Well, that's why I wanted to go Fukuoka. That's what I've been looking at the most. I do eat pizza. Yeah, Osaka looks good too. I mean, I like to get around. He's here. He was here. He said he had to go to the store, but he was here just about 5 minutes ago. The lamb guy. It's what I do. I do it again. All right. Yeah. Look at this. $1,100, 1 day, 2 hours, 26-hour flight. Forget, that's so crazy. I hate planes, dude. Okay, where was I? What am I looking for? Completely forgot what I was talking about. Oops. Hold on. What was I looking at? Oh, yeah. Hey, now we went to Korea. There you go. Yeah, this is awesome, yo. Oh, come on. Did I break it? There we go. Alright, yeah, like this shit. I mean, this stuff is freaking super cool. Super cool. Okay, let's see. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I want to go. I want to. This. I know this was built in like the '90s, but I'm a '90s kind of guy, and I can see why you don't love me anymore. Hey, that's cool. Least you could have done was told me that it was the end before you jumped into a bed with all of my friends. People are getting stranded in the Zara Desert. They getting stranded. There's Lamb. Zara, do you want to meet up in 2027? I'll pencil you in. Now, Japan looks great. My heart is a bit guarded, I'm not going to lie. I like drawing things on my arms and decide if they're going to be tattoos one day. It's illegal to get me one. Don't get a freaking tattoo. Listen to me. Stop with that shit. Listen, that's the worst things you can do is tattoo your body when you don't even know what you want life to turn out to be, because it stamps you in. A lot of people change so much throughout life, especially from 18 to 28. Absolutely. And when they get tattoos at 18, they stay whatever they were at 18 at 35, because that's just, they keep getting reminded, oh, that's me, instead of saying, what do I want to be? How about your body as a canvas that you'll fill in at the end? Fukuoka is a nice place, Japan and foreigners, because it retains true Japan, but also has international communities. Rich be climbing some samurai towers. I'm freaking all about it, my brother. Look at this. Look, let's make it happen. I want to go here and see how the dead are. So if you're lonely, you know, I'm here waiting for you. Just a crosshair. I'm a shadow away from you. Tenjin. 30% foreigners. All right, Yogi, brother. I've contemplated getting a tattoo many times. Every time I wonder if I get. Why? Who is it for? Me? No, it's not for you. It's for other people. It's for other people, and this is a problem. Like, you'll see people that have, like, hand tattoos. They're always like, hey, guys, how's everybody doing? Oh, yeah, well, I was thinking about going to the store the other day, and then, like, my mom was like, no, I can't go to the store because, like, because the store is too far. Yeah, it's crazy. And then you see people that are embarrassed from their tattoos, and it's freaking 95 degrees outside, and they've got sweatshirts on with their sleeves down to here, and you just like peek up, and it's just, yeah. Why so many vets have tattoos? I saw a guy who got hunting graveyards. So a lot of vets get the tattoos during deployment because they don't think they're going to make it back anyway. And they're like, well, and that's why they like I'm never going to get laid again. So I'll jump into this whorehouse. I'm never going to get a tattoo. So I'll get one now so I can experience it because I'm going to die. And if you leave here, just leave me a broken, shattered, alive. I'm just a crosshair. The intro is better than the whole song. Lamfowl. I've seen people with tattoos act like that. Yes, they absolutely do. No, daydreaming is fine, and do it for the rest of your life. Daydream for the rest of your life. Absolutely. Look, listen, absolutely. Ooh, that's freaking cool. But like, it's like the people. I'd get like an 8-ball tattoo. Long story. That's about it. They also could get identified when they got killed in war. Sure, yeah. I mean, that's what dog tags were for, you know, to find out whose body it was. That's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say. Yeah, look at that. Like, freaking awesome stuff. You know, like, look at that. Who doesn't want to be on a freaking lover's cruise down there and be like, baby, kiss me. Snooker. Any recommendation on what type of tattoo I should get on my balls? Get lipstick kiss. I'm doing a test on the card show. I'm doing a test on the cards. What cards? Oh, I thought you meant like tarot cards. Gotcha. The laser. Oh, and a mega. Yeah, like that type of shit. Like, let's go here to this little place and then let's frickin' sneak off in the woods. Like, look how clean everything is. Everything. Listen, this is the thing about cleanliness is close to godliness. People that care about their area, it's like clutter in the brain and clutter in the environment are like the same things. Like, when you know what you want to do to get something done, you don't have to dodge freaking addicts laying on the ground, freaking nodding out and puking or dying or whatever. Definitely a blackout tattoo space, boy. I'm getting a spinal cord tattoo on my pickle. Don't do that, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Or anyone want to kiss? It's a nice place to talk about B12. That's right. How about D3? Do my kissing my cat. Won't tongue kiss me anymore. You need some freaking anti-parasitic. Kissing outside is lovely. Yeah, this shit's so awesome. Like, look at that stuff, dude. Like, where do you go in your city for, like, a lover's retreat? To the freaking bar? You know, there's no, like, kick-ass things like that. I mean, in here, in my area, there's, like, awesome-ass, beautiful... Like, when you want to be surrounded with beautiful things and not just, get out of the road, asshole! And, you know, it's just like, well, there goes my ding-ding. ADHD or low B12, both. You got to take care of it. Listen, ADHD with my ADHD, after I've taken care of the B12, the ADHD just made me feel like I was creative and I had the energy to do stuff with it. Do you recall if you're a grower or a shower? It depends how cold it is. I'm both. My whole region is a lover's retreat. Gorgeous mountains, ranges, greenery, waterfalls. Spend most of my day on highways, right? No, that's just great. I don't know about cats. They need my boobs, and I don't like it for reasons more than one. Claws. My house is a haven for beautiful things. There you go. It sure is. It sure is. Speaking of sure, I think he's probably still drunk right now. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Boob needing. Boob needing. Yep, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Let's see, where are we gonna go? But you know, that's the kind of thing that's awesome. And this is the thing that I hate about when you see single women that are single people that like promote being single. Like, I go on a me vacation. Cool. You're gonna tell people all about it? Not when you're laying in bed at 70 years old being like, honey, you remember when we were 42 and we were in Fukuoka and we were kissing? No, that's what I want. I don't want no frickin', I did it myself. I found a dragon on Pinterest to draw on my arm in purple. This is going to be fire. That's right. It'll wash off. That's what's important. And then I can draw exactly. And then you can draw something else. Which hilarious. Blackout balls tattoo. Stipple shading. Freaking three needle shading. Dude, you know a lot of those rappers and stuff, they get knocked out. They go unconscious. They knock them out when they do their full body tattoos. Look at this. What do they call it? General anesthesia tattoos. They knock you out, and then they get like 6 tattoo artists, 3 on each side, to just start filling you all in. So you can get it all done in like one sitting, and you're unconscious through the whole thing. So they're not like, I wanted to feel the pain because it was my dead freaking grandmom's name, and I want to remember her by the... No, they just want it. It's all for looks. It's all for other people. LL Cool J want to knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Listen to his song called If You Someone Lazy. All right, hold on one second. Let's look at these up real quick, and then we'll look his up. Look at this. These are unconscious rappers. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. He's unconscious. They just knock him out, and then you got 6 guys around him working on him. 6 guys under, look at this, tattoos under anesthesia, just filling everything in. So it's probably like, what, probably $100,000. Look, they're just filling that shit in. It's absolutely crazy. Ladies love Cool J. It's so crazy. Look at this guy. It's so nuts, dude. Influencer, 45 years old, dies after going under general anesthesia for a back tattoo. Man dies after being given anesthesia for tattoo. Man dies for tattoo. Oh, same guy. I'm getting a full body tattoo, guys. Let's pose with this unconscious rapper. Exactly. Like this. Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. Look up the Mexican rapper got his gold chain. The Mexican rapper who got gold chains planted for hairs. I think I saw this. Mexican rapper with chain hair implants. Yeah, I saw this. I definitely saw it. That's so crazy. And I think he got it taken out already, too. Yeah, there it is. There's his head. That's so freaking crazy, dude. All right, what was I looking up? That's an embarrassing way to go, yeah. I don't like face tats. Listen, I don't like face tattoos. I don't. I have a very big aversion to them. People with face tattoos usually don't think they're going to be on the planet very long. Most people I talk to, they're doom and gloom. What's it matter anyway? What's it matter? Nothing matters. Everything. We're just nothing. And nothing matters. Like, that's what I get out of those people. Nobody. Not gonna lie, if I get a tattoo, no way I'm gonna go under anesthesia. There's so many guys with face tats, Strep City. It shows what people will do for money. It's freaking sad to see. And a lot of times it's people that get them in prison because they're like, you're mine. And when you got this tattoo on your face, the other guys know that you're, and it's like, did you see what happened to Blueface? The rapper Blueface, if you guys know who that guy is. Rapper Blueface face tattoos. When he got, so before he went in prison, he didn't have all these face tattoos. Then they just freaking scribbled bullshit on his face. Let me see if I can find him here. Hold on. Look, so this is after he got out of prison. It's just like you can tell they freaking held him down. And they were like, famous rapper boy. I don't like them either. It's unattractive. Yeah, how about going bald and getting a tattoo? It looks like hair. I ain't doing that either. Okay, what was I looking at? What song was it? Hold on, let me do this. Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Check it, 11-month-old. Okay. Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Is that yes? It was a Major League baseball tattoo. Nothing matters. You have to do this crap to impress the host. Yeah. If someone is lazy. Someone is lazy. If you find someone lazy. Oh, that sounded good. All right, to start with the bass line. Hold on. You can't, it's just black. That's freaking cool already. The girls that want them can have them, and they have them all. Right. Can you share how you look at a Speedo? No. You'd be cooler if you had my name on your arm. It's a taxi fare home, right? Yeah, right.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Man, people used to make freaking music, dude.
Hurry up, man.
Using samples from old movies and stuff.
Man. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Hurry up, man. Hurry up. Man.
Yeah, it's not about killing people and the freaking hose. Yeah, rock. Nice. Well done. I like it. I like it a lot. Holy rock. Phone mix things. I know the sound anywhere. Phone mix things. I know that sound everywhere. Phone mic. There you go. Phone mic. Yeah, phone miking. Hey, dude, right. Who cares? People don't know what demos are anymore, dude. When I was back in the day, when we couldn't afford studio time, we put a boom box in the middle of the room with a towel over it. And then just like everybody just gathered around it and we played into that because that's how we got our music out. It just didn't matter. No one cared. Yeah. What did you do? Well, if I did it, I'd go to the studio. Okay, well, do it. And let me know what you got. Well, actually, it's pretty cool what you did. It's kind of cool. You got like 6 guys together and that's pretty cool. And you did all in one take. That's awesome. You got it. And that's how people go. They go from shitting on you to once they realize that they can't do it. Sorry, my desk is dirty again, but I send you a pic. Send me a pic of your dirty desk, girl. Look up, and you should be look up. You should be hated here. Is it copyright free? Who am I looking it up from? It can't be copyrighted. My guitar is recorded on some JBL wired earphones. Hey, yeah, there you go. Whatever needs to be done. Whatever needs to be done. The band is 2003. You should be hated here. Is it copyrighted? It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if they're disbanded. You should be here. You should be hated here. Let's see. There's a Kasara's weird. Hold on, let me look. Let me see what you got going on here first. Let me see what you got going on. Wait, hang on. Okay, what is this? Bam. Friends, pending. Yeah, accept. Oh, that's the back of the card. When you guys buy merchandise, you guys can get the back of the card. This is what the back of the card was. This is just test these. It looks good. It does look really good. The laser's doing a great job. But let me show you this stuff. This is me. You want to put your drink on my face? It's not gonna be right. Maybe it's X to look up shag. Copy left. All right. Let's see. All right, let me just see. Hopefully it's not. You're going to get me in trouble. I got this freaking 3-hour live stream. You're going to get me banned. Let me see. Let me just double check, see if it's copyrighted or not. All right, let me just double check real quick. You should be hated here. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, son of a motherless goat. Hold on. It's on Apple Music. Let's see. Let me just see if it's copyrighted. 2002. About this result. Copyright. Yeah, so somebody bought the rights to the song now. Somebody bought the rights to the song. It's been reissued. It's been reissued by Hardly Art Records, and it's copyrighted. I apologize. What up, Julio? Decided to send a picture of the dragon to the girl. Oh. Here you go. What'd she say? Can you get Yes. 3 seconds, dude. 3 seconds, and they take half of everything that the stream makes. Or it just gets demonetized. For legal reasons, my prior message was satire. Hold on, what did I mean? The guitar was chordos of JBL. Yeah, dude. And this is the problem. So you have people like Ren, the rapper Ren. He plays acoustic guitar and raps. He likes to let everybody play his stuff, but he gets signed, and then the label owns the copyright, and they can go back and say, hey, you made this video in 2022 with Ren's song in it, and now it's copyrighted, and because the song is actually copyrighted when he records the song, I get hit back, or the video's got to come down. And if they want the money from it because it made money, then I get a copyright strike. It's crazy. Yeah, yes. That's why I want everything is going to be AI and everything is going to suck. So people need to make music. Listen, hip hop, rap, gangster rap overtook everything for too long, and it was too easy to make songs. You could have I'll leave it up right here. I'll listen to it right after the stream. I got it right here. Yeah, it's this is why and I think like hey, that's me. I want to see I want to see like I want to see the stars, Jupiter and Mars, like Rumble or Locals or something like that to do, because I want to be able to, and I know we can do it on Discord, like we can do like a movie night or a music stream, but I can't do it on YouTube because it can't be a public. Like if this was a private stream, like only subscribers in it or only members, I can do that, no problem, because it's not called a public performance. Okay, Lamb. Also, Shags are copyrighted. Shags are copyrighted somehow. Yeah. I'm telling you, anything that people like, a company's gonna come in and be like, well, I'll pay these people $500 and just take from anybody in perpetuity for it's 75 or 95 years after the death of the artist. That's how long copyright is. Okay, Lamb. Lamb. Huh? It better, Lamb. It better not be. Lamb. Who are these people? Why is it copyrighted? That's my profile picture. Hold on, let me take a look. Hold on. I freaking hate Lamb. I'm trying so much to make a business with the guy, but he's trying to shoot me down at every inch. Let's see the profile picture. Is that your dog? Let me see. Go to channel. Dude, it's a good-looking guy right there. What up, dog? What up, dog? I don't know. This beat is still fire. C min arpeggio over C minor. C min? What's min? Minor, I guess you mean? Oh, minor. Yeah, arpeggio over C808s. Drag drum loop. Yeah. Skirt good. Skirt good. I'm gonna use it for the ice cream. When the dribble's gonna flow, lick it up. Skirt. Music nowadays is refined sugar. So many effects, so many samples. Yeah, right. And you know what? You know what matters? You waiting at the shelter. Lamb is a menace. He's a freaking menace. I used to just play his stuff straight out because I believed he would check. He don't check. But then again, it is like freaking 6 a.m. in the UK right now. Right, bam. What did I do? What was I just thinking? I just lost it. Damn. Oh, right. So many people made so many beats that when AI was being created, the technology that was getting there, you could just hit demo and on any beat program, software package or whatever, and get a beat, and then all the just junk trash that was out there, even people would post, hey, I just made this beat, it's free, go ahead and use it, and then you'd use it, and they'd be like, oh, hey, because people would make it and be like, I just used it off of YouTube, and they're like, yeah, well, you used my beat in it, you used my sample, my this, and people don't know anything. So for people to actually make music again, like human people, not just one dude on a computer, like laying it out a beat and then one dude rapping skirt, and stuff like that, like actual write the song. Not like I got so stoned, I don't even remember recording it. No, I want to see multiple people come together, get over whatever issues they have in life. One's a Republican, one's a Democrat, one's freaking gay and straight and trans and whatever. And they get over all that bullshit and they say, let's make something because we're not going to be on this planet forever. And then they make something that's actually good. People don't do that anymore. It's very rare. And that is going to become more rare as AI crap takes over everything. And having the ability to go to a venue and see these people there live, and people have the ability to go up and meet them and be like, I'm glad you're actually doing something. That's going to mean something to people, even if they're all old. I don't care. They're still I'm from a middle-class suburban neighborhood. My life is hard. Skirt. I'm going to get a criminal record. Go skirt. Yeah, I'm killing grandmas. I don't like them. Rich, look up NBA. I can listen. I can't play it on stream. I mean, unless is it part of, okay, hold on. Let me see. Dude, NBA YoungBoy without auto-tune. Oh, with auto-tune. Hold on. Without auto-tune. Yeah. And this is what I'm talking about. You have people that go in and they are absolutely not musicians, but because you can digitally use linear editing audio and put it on key, stretch it, pitch shift it, put it on key. It's such crap. What about Kendrick falling off the stage, auto-tune on? Did it happen? No, it's not music. It's just crap for people to buy. It's not music. It doesn't touch your soul. It doesn't, like, when your friends ain't around and it makes you think about your lover that you lost, like that stuff. That doesn't happen anymore. And a human connection, now that we're so disconnected from the emotional majesty of music, now they can just put out whatever AI slop we want because we're used to skit. Currently drawing mushrooms. Draw them up to mushrooms. Okay, what am I looking for? Short video.
I'm in a drop top with a stolen car. Searching for my ops. Hold on. I got my green ass on. Time to get egg. What's happening? I'm saying that down, bitch. I get down. I got that shit from my. He on the block, gang.
Oh. So as long as you sold enough shit on the streets and you got enough money to pay somebody to twiddle the knobs, you could be a freaking superstar. And then here's the scam. Then they buy streams. They bought streams. They bought likes. They bought views. That's why they have a million subscribers, but only freaking 13 likes, and they get 1 billion freaking streams on Spotify. But when they go to sell a concert, they got to cancel for they need to spend more time with their family. No, because you didn't sell any tickets because it was all fake. It was all fake. There's some fun hip hop out there. Sure. I got my Glock and my Rory just for a vibe, like kids vibe. Little Pump. Yeah. Ice Spice. Yes. Grandma, stop shouting. I understand Lamb more than this guy. I even mistyped the emoji. Hold on. What did you miss? The FU and hilarious? Well, I think I missed it. Oh, that one. Taylor Swift's last two albums. Made in the pictures. And the thing is about Taylor Swift, she's a conservative. And she's been lying to everybody because everybody that bought her music was a liberal. And then she comes out with her last album and talks about how she wants love and life and kids and stuff like that. And it's like, and everybody gets so pissed off. But what do you expect? Everyone's so hateful. They're lying because you'll buy the stuff. And then what's her name? What's the conservative chick now? The rapper that says, I love President Trump. The, Cardi B. Yeah, Cardi B. And that AI, AI dude making music is boring. It's hard to just use AI, right? Yep. Yeah, it's all the same. As long as they get away with it, it's fake it till you make it, but then you get caught. But they don't care because they made enough money. What do you think they're gonna do? Like what Billie Eilish did? There's nobody legal on stolen land. Hi, that's my land. Can I have it back? ICE. She called ICE. Billie Eilish called ICE on this Australian dude. She called ICE on him to get him deported, and he got deported. So what they say in front of their friends at the Grammys is not what they feel and think. It's just they get paid to do it. What up, Leo? She's been called Wood. She has a song called Wood. Yes. Talking about her boyfriend's ding-a-ling. Even bad rap sells views. Right, but most people have botted. Most people bought. She stole some songs from some singer in Mexico. Yeah, it happens all the time. But the thing is, did she do it? Or did the guy that writes one of her songs or whatever, the guy that she co-wrote with, it's all crazy. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you make enough money off of it. She's going to sell a million copies regardless if she steals stuff or not. So if she's got to give 5% of it away, she doesn't care. It's not everything plus 5% for stealing. That's not the way it works. Rich the Guy rapper. Oh, Rich the Guy? Me? Rich the Guy. Not Search the Guy. Rich. Rich Millie. Rich the Guy comes up as Elon Musk. Rich the Guy. Elon Musk. That's so crazy. You trying to make me a rapper? That's so crazy. Makes sense now. 100 million views. You're right. So on sorts of things about yeah, it's fake. It's all fake. It's all fake. It's fake. It's all fake. It's all fake. They bought their views. Listen, like when I was talking to people last year about like, hey, I think I'm about doing YouTube full time. They're like, well, what you should do is you should do whatever, get a job, blah, 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 get some money, and then your first view you put out, just buy 1 million views for like 10 grand, and then you'll get 1 million views on that, and it'll pay back that 10 grand. And I'm like, what? And then I'm just like, of course. And then I look over all these rappers that like, rappers who couldn't sell 10 seats. Not person, rapper. Okay, Dank DeMoss, big time rapper. He had to cancel because he had he couldn't. No, that wasn't. Was it Dank DeMoss? DeMoss who went viral for suing a lifter. No, that wasn't. No, that couldn't sell. Okay. Rappers that canceled for not selling enough seats. No, not that. Okay. Lil Durk, Bobby Shmurda. Bobby Shmurda is what I was talking about. Bobby Shmurda couldn't sell more than 10 tickets. 10 tickets per concert, per city. They rented out because everything was fake. Everybody, he bought 1 billion streams. They bought fake merch, their own merch to make it look like it. So then they were like, okay, that you're selling lots of merch in New York, so let's rent out Madison Square Gardens, and they get 10 sales. 10. Only 10 people wanted to come to a 5,000 person, 10,000, 20,000 person venue. Yeah. So Bobby Shmurda, DaBaby, only sold a few hundred out of a 14,000 seat venue. Lil Durk canceled because he only sold 40% of his tour. Trippie Redd undersold tickets. Chance the Rapper and Lil Baby. Yeah. All because, and they all, like, only like one of them said, no, I didn't sell enough tickets. The rest said, oh, we've got to cancel because of, I got to spend more time with my family. They say that all the time, like 20 of them have. I have nightmares about drowning in ocean water and the world exoplanet, in ocean water, the world exoplanet. You have nightmares of that? Learn to swim, brother. I love scuba diving. I wonder if you could do something to the market doesn't smudge when I sleep. B12. That's lady, you think baking powder would work? I don't have makeup. I don't. Baking soda probably wouldn't work. You can give it a try. Why not? Yes, yeah, give it a try. Try baking soda. I don't know why it would work chemically. Probably give you a rash, dry your skin out. A lot of this bot farms are legit self-funded raised being managed. But yes, by serving, yes, absolutely, 100%. And it's not hard. I could put 1,000 people in this stream right now. I can make it go from 15 to 1,015. But when you look at the metrics, you can see it's fake. Like, look at this. What is that thing? Kick CEO says everyone bots. Yeah, right here. Look at this. Hold on. It's coming.
Was before, I think just a big shout out to Sneeko. I think Sneeko is one of the few people out there doesn't touch any bots at all. I said this the other day.
So Sneeko is one of the few people that doesn't bot. Hold on.
Sneeko was like, there is actually very few people. I was saying like, hey, look, yo guys, fuck with the people that don't use bots. I'll say this now. I won't ever say someone is using viewbots, but I will say when someone isn't using viewbots, like Sneeko is not. He's legit. Like you haven't fallen to the temptation of increasing your metrics, and I respect that, man. I really do.
Thanks a lot. Wait, so I'm so surprised. I'm happy you said that because I get accused of that all the time. I know you got to go, but so you are aware of everybody who is and isn't botting. I did want to talk about maybe we could speak on this more in the future.
Obviously, yeah, Kick like has the ability, like that's how KPP works, right? KPP pays out on legitimate viewership, right? Obviously, the platform kind of knows, but again, we don't know who's botting Q, right? Like at the end of the day, like somebody else could be botting someone else. Like there is a lot of that going on, right? But it's a tough one. But yeah, we definitely know when people aren't botting. That's for sure. We're talking about bots.
So he says that the Kick Partner program would have nobody left in it if they kicked people out that used bots. Over 90% of streamers on Kick use bots. Over 90% of streamers, people on Twitch. Like, I've only got 2 people on Twitch watching right now, right? But I could put 1,000 people in there, and then I would go up on the ranks. But I don't care. I've got everything's happening fine for me. Yeah, he's still actually he's not a good Muslim. He doesn't follow. He says he is, but he says antiperspirant, so deodorant. Yeah. I mean, it'll wash off. Yeah, you could put that over it. Yeah, but I mean, if you it'll make it so you don't. If you put antiperspirant on, which is different from deodorant. Antiperspirant keeps you from sweating, so you won't sweat during the night. So, yeah, denatured alcohol cuts ink. Yep, that was true. Right, so many people bot. So when you get in, like, we've got a pretty active chat here, and you go into places with 300 people, and it's not much more people chatting than this right here. So how many of them are fake? And people's egos get so affected, like, why am I not famous? And I just don't give a shit. I believe you are always Muslim. Yeah, but I mean, you don't follow the core tenets of we wanted to talk about that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's me. But yeah, it's everything's fake. I just taped it. There you go. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just draw it back. Draw it back in tomorrow. You'll still have the outline and stuff. Draw it back in tomorrow. Yeah, and so this is one of the things that made me like say, okay, keep going, because I can get 1,000 people throughout a stream. Like I mean. Like the stream right before this had over 1,000 people in it over 2 hours, whatever it was. Let's take a look. Bam, live stream, studio, new tab. And I don't care. I'm fine with it. I love this community. I think this is great. Yeah. So look at this. I had 2,000, 1.9K. Let's see if I can do this here like this. 1.9 thousand people. Right? And I don't need the bot to do that. You know, it's no problem. But if I feel bad because people aren't in here, I just don't care. I love the people that come in, and I don't need to see those numbers out. Rich took pictures of Bashuka performing blend Orthodox Christian with Matt. Give me that CFC aerosol, boy. I grab cereal as a snack. And you see this right here? Video cannot be monetized because frickin' somebody wanted me to play something. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? What am I looking up? Something? Is it on YouTube? Pictures. Holy crazy. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Make it happen. That freaking rules. Ghost Cult Magazine. Man, what happened? Yeah, this is awesome. And one thing that I think's great about is like so I got contacted by companies over the last 4 days, and when I was talking to them, they were saying that usually you need 20,000 subs, but come to find out, people with 2,000 subs do better than people with, because they're all sub-botted. So like they know, because even if you're on the stream and you don't, some people will accidentally click the ad and then be like, oh, screw that ad, go back or whatever. Well, the people with 20,000 people, that's not happening because they're fake. They're fake people. So it's like people want to be around all these people, but they're not real people. And people are all understanding this, and companies don't pay anymore because they used to pay by the view. But now they don't. So they're like, hey, if you've got actual people, if they're actually, and they can see by my sub statistics, like they go up 3 a day, 5 a day, not 300 a day, 500 a day. They go up like a few hundred a month. and that's all good. Yeah, praise the Lord, my brother. It's all about genuine engagement, right? Watching a whole ad helps the channel. Yeah, absolutely. And if you want to do it, I don't care. I mean, I like what I ultimately want to do. Obviously, I'm big on the freaking B12 thing. Is I want the companies that I use to be able to offer. Like a lot of people say, "Can you give me a link or whatever?" And if I can give you a link with a discount, then I think that would be kick-ass. Because I praise it all the time, so might as well. If people will be like, how do I help you out? You ain't even got it. Don't worry about the freaking super chats. If you end up making $1 million after you're getting your head straight and everything because of any of my advice, then come throw me a freaking super chat. Great. But yeah, I mean, I believe it should be good. Don't forget D3. Don't forget D3. Right. No, I'm looking into it. The creatine that I take, everything. I'm trying to contact the companies. I'm trying to contact the company for the creatine I make. That's one company that I put out a request to. There you go, Fish Stick. What up, my brother? Some random car YouTubers get millions of views that make me want to drop everything and do that. Yeah, right. Yeah, and you should, because listen, even if the views are inflated, which they probably are, it doesn't matter because you'll still get to the point, even if you don't get millions of views, you'll still get the amount of views that they get because theirs are fake. Like 80% of them are fake. Like if they get 20,000 views and they put 1 million on top of it, it seems like they're super busy, right? And that used to sell because then they could sell that. They could say, hey, Porsche, I get 1 million views a video. Why don't you send me a Porsche frickin' wackadoo, you know? But then now they were like, no, we want to. We'll give you. If you would eat right, you would be 12. If you would eat right, you would need B12. So the problem is that a lot of people don't absorb it from their diet. Like if you shower in chlorinated water, if you drink tap water, the chlorine in the tap water will cause your body to not absorb B12 from the let's see. Chlorinated water and B12 absorption. Chlorinated water impacts B12 by killing the B12 producing microorganisms in the environment rather than directing to the outside. Modern sanitized water supplies are the chloride helpers. They eliminated the natural sources of B12, have eliminated it as a traditional source of B12. So you're destroying it with that. So you need to supplement. What about D20? D and D20 decided to die? Hashtag not sponsored. Well, D3 did that. Roll that 20. I take twice as much vitamin D3 for all the important D6, D3. Ever had vitamin D12? The higher the number, the better. Happy birthday. D12, double D24. Just gets better. Yeah, it just gets better. It just gets better and better. The higher you go. But yeah, I love it. So I figured, like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's going to be fine. I have a bright outlook. I've got no depression. I don't get overly angry. I might get freaking excited for a couple of seconds or so, but no, I mean, bro, I'm so hyped for the tornado season. They suck when it comes to damage, but I love watching data maps. And yep, that happens a lot here. I'm in my bed with my cat. All right, Christian brother. And you breathe underwater too. D3000, and you'll breathe underwater too. My husband's birthday today. Congratulations. Happy birthday, Knobs' husband. D3 with K. That's absolutely right. Yes, D3 with K. That's why I have K2 MK7 right here. My freaking camera doesn't do very well. True K2. Right. Yes. Yes, absolutely. I'll become underwater. Ball maxing. Testo maxing. Yeah, absolutely. Magic mama. Yeah, life just keeps getting better. Like, if you're feel so shitty and you don't even want to be on the planet anyway, you just want to scream at people, there's something off. And everybody wants to have a mental issue. Everybody wants to say, well, I've got this and that. Well, what are you doing about it? I'm taking freaking Prozac. All right, cool. How's that helping you? It's not. It's not helping you. I must say I was an angry dude. I thought it was just what it was. 2 weeks of D3. I've never been better. I'm glad to hear it, brother. I'm glad to hear it. And I've said this over and over again. You will be pissed off at yourself for being like, wow, I could have. I was in my 40s when I finally got that. So at least you 20 years earlier than me, so you can make much more of an impact sooner in life. I'm generally living my best life. With D4000, be tasting the colors. I can taste the screen. My favorite number on the alphabet would be yellow, bro. They wanted issues so they can make excuses that addressing places of growth. Yes, right. It says addressing places of growth, right? Emotional growth, especially for people. Richard, thoughts on mental health of America? I think 90% of it's diet. I think 90% of it is diet. I think 90% of it is people don't get what they need from their diet. I think chlorinated water is a huge problem. I think over medication is a huge problem. Our food pyramid has been upside down since 1994. So people were eating all the wrong shit. They're about to take all the wackadoodle food dyes out because that stopped absorption of vitamins and minerals. So people have just been eating bullshit. I sent you a small pic. I'll send you a big one. I did the backs. Cora, don't send me a picture of your backside. I love to eat Red 40. That shit's freaking crazy. All right, let me see. Let me look at your pic. Let me look at the pic of the backside. Yay, that looks freaking awesome. Hold on, let me show it on the screen here. Yeah, that looks really freaking awesome. That looks so awesome. Laser engravings by Kahora. Artwork by Pookie Hungry. And I fail first. Yeah, that's freaking so cool. Thank you, Kahora. Ew, troll. Psychiatrists have an important role, but it isn't the solution. Dietitian is. Yes. Listen. If you've got a problem, take care of what you can take care of first before asking somebody. You shouldn't be going to a professional until you've done your part. And people think their part is going to the doctor. No, absolutely. I've had tornado, technically low funnel cloud, because it was unwarned and wasn't confirmed it touched the ground or not. So I go to my street once, apartments across the street losing their roof. Thank you, Magic Mama. Thank you. It's funny how many warned tomatoes didn't get me and how many times I almost hit my house that's unwarned. Yep, Lamau. My dad has the instincts to better get downstairs. Yep. My family comes over. So my bathroom is in the center of my house. There's no windows in my bathroom. I have a door that goes to my turtle and shower that has a small brick, a small window. But so they come over and we all hunker down. But yeah, it's life is less complicated than you think it is. Everybody thinks, oh, mental issues, I better go to the doctor and get on whatever. No, wait a second. Why do you have them? Why do you have the doctor? Why do you have those issues? And this is the thing, people think it's genetic because you eat and drink the same stuff as your parents. It's not often genetic. It's environmental. You eat the same shit. But yeah, so that's that basically. So right. So figure out what it is. Figure it out. Go to if you've got health insurance or not, go call a lab, a phlebotomist in your area that'll take your blood, look at your blood work and see where you're low. Look up each one, spend an hour. I'll take you an hour of your life and it could make your life so much better. And that's it. Like, it's just like you come back and you're like, I'm so freaking stupid. I'm so stupid. What the hell was that? Of course. Yeah, and that's the way it is. You're like, well, what's in my water? All this bullshit. Well, what does it do for vitamin absorption? Oh, it stops it. It cancels it out. It lowers this, and that. You can't get environmental B12 with chlorinated water. Okay, well, I've been drinking it and showered with it and washing my butthole with it and everything for freaking 49 years. Maybe there's an issue. And then you take it, and then an hour later, you're like, And then the D3, after about a week or so on that, you're just like, you know what? maybe I'm a freaking moron. And then you're like, and then that opens the door. So there's a lot more to it, but the two biggest things are D3 and B12. So once I open the door for that and I realize, okay, everything's bullshit, everything's smoke and mirrors, let's figure this out ourselves. And it took me a freaking couple of weeks. They should make tomato salad less foreboding. Tomatoes, yeah, they are quite foreboding. Sometimes I think I speak before I think. Yeah, we'll take so right. Everybody's going to be all right. Everybody's going to be all right. And the thing is, it's like they want you to say, "Oh, well, health insurance should be free." No, you shouldn't need it. Emergency rooms can't turn you down. So if there's blood or bone, you're getting health care. You're getting it. Absolutely. And it's like, but what if I have my mental health? Well, why don't you take care of that? How do you see the future of USA? Brother, it's looking pretty freaking bright, dude. It's looking very, very good. I don't know what it looks like from the outside looking in, but all markers here, we have billions, trillions, like I think it's like $13 trillion invested in America. We've got hundreds of millions of square feet of manufacturing being put in. We've got all kinds of new data structures, everything. It builds character. They test them once a month. They're always like, it's the purge. Yeah, they test them once a month. Yeah, that's right. Same here. Are we getting the bomb tornado? It's just Wednesday. We're fine. China. I love China. They will deny your cancer treatment. Right. So hopefully you don't need cancer. So if you really want to look into that stuff, look into it. What deficiencies lead to cancer? You'll get cancer, but your body should be strong enough to fight it. You shouldn't be so weak. If you're exhausted on the outside, if you're like, oh, what do you think your insides are doing? The sirens. Is that you trying to make the Toyota siren noise? The siren. When the actual tornado comes, everyone's like, yeah, this is fine. I only hear one, but I know what you're talking about. When like you hear like two in the back in Maryland, I remember you'd hear like two in the background, and every once in a while they would match up. And do you know how that works? Have you ever seen what are those things called? Metronomes sync up? Watch this. SpongeBob learns. Okay, hold on. Synchronizing metronomes. Yeah, this is it right here. Watch this. Hold on. Let me fit it on the screen here. Watch this. So they're all off at different times, and they all end up syncing up together. They're all started at different times, and they all sync together. This is so freaking awesome. UK health tax is covered by taxation and fee. I was home alone once, and I thought a fire truck sirens was on the other side of the house was dark. Cause I didn't see it. Confused. Checked the weather. I'm like, okay. Harmony is beautiful. Sometimes Sony in Japan has great sirens for typhoons. Watch this. Watch. It's all of a sudden it doesn't make any sense because they're all set to the same time too. And then all of a sudden, they just say, okay, bam, everything's in line. It's so awesome. Yeah, it starts as a polyrhythm, right? I guess it counts as a polyrhythm. Yeah. But it's like, how does that happen? And then we do as people too. The rhythmic nature of our bodies, like why women's periods sync up when they're close to each other. Like we don't know exactly why that happens, but this is the kind of interesting thing that does. Tornado save. Dad doesn't care. It's fine. Dad calm, paying attention. Watch the weather. Dad standing outside. Take alert. Dad worries. Pray. One of them was off, but close enough. It's freaking 5 metronomes on 2 beer cans. You know what I mean? It's amazing. I agree. Let's see. What am I missing here? This is the kind of stuff that makes you think just a little bit deeper in life, a little bit deeper. Well, how's this connected? How could this be connected? Have your own theories, research your own theories, figure out why this is. Maybe they're not right. Maybe just because it's normal, people say it's normal, maybe it's not right. The rhythm is gonna get you. The rhythm is gonna get you tonight. It's like that one old movie intro that slowly aligns the frequencies. THX, yeah. People in Ohio eat dog food in dirt. That's not a good idea. My dad worries I'm probably dead. Otherwise, I'm fine. All right, let's see. The rhythm is gonna get you. Oh, hold on. Buying handsome houses, renovating and selling it. Buying handsome houses, renovating it, selling it. Do you know something about it? Yes, a lot. How much house would cost for how much it would be? That's right. Yes. It's very easy. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. All right, let's see. So yes, it's very easy. So you can do what's called comparables. You see what houses like that with that square footage, without many bedrooms and bathrooms, sell in that area. How much they sell for in that area. So if you find houses like that sell for $300,000, and you can buy the house for $210,000 and put $60,000 into it, then you know you can make X number of dollars off of it. Yeah, it's very, yeah, you can, yes, it doesn't matter. All you have to do is you have to do exactly what I said. You find the comparables, and if you can add, like say you can get the house for $180,000 and it's a 3-bedroom house, but 4-bedroom houses in that area sell for $400,000, then you can put an extra $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 into it to add a bedroom on, have some concrete poured and add a bedroom on, and then sell it for those areas. Yeah. Just in the Midwest, Daddy drags me on adventures are definitely dangerous and shit happens, but he's not allergic to Midwest logic. Yeah, that's Midwest logic. Rich, if you want to fly real fighters in your room, look up Digital Combat Simulator. All right, hold on. Let me do this. Let me see this real quick. Gotta test them. Okay. The rhythm is gonna get you tonight for legal reasons. Welcome Ramadan. How you doing, Em? Happy Ramadan. We don't sound that scary. Let's see. The rhythm is gonna get you tonight. What's the second one? Sirens taking damage? Did you post the second one? Or are you talking about this one here? Vsauce out of context? Okay, hold on. Vsauce, Michael here.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. And here. Michael here. Hey, Vsauce. What is here? My beard. Heimer's research, I present a chance to win genuine trimmings of my beard, encased in glorious museum-quality acrylic. Okay, what the heck is this thing? If you think about it, a creature... Ooh, this one looks much nicer. That's got a nice hole right there. Hey guys, this is a thumbnail right here, huh? Whoa! Mind blown! Square the donut challenge!
Square the donut challenge. He's been on here forever.
Which means, wow. Specifically the word apart. Oh no, everything fell apart.
Bam, copyright
puppy smell.
strike. That post.
Hey, would you like to play with
Oh,
my
you did
toys?
post that one.
Hello,
Oh, okay. I
and
didn't
welcome
see it.
to a very special
Oh, okay, now I see it. I
episode
see it. I see it.
of Michael's
Sorry.
Toys.
I
Michael's-
thought you meant the second one on the screen. I thought you meant the second one on the screen. Okay, hold on. Got you. Uh-oh, what did I miss? Okay, let's see. Oops. Oh, that's the first one. Sorry. What I missed. Am I missing something here? Hold on. What's going on? Just it. Okay, here we go. All right.
That one time, all the tornado sirens in my neighborhood accidentally harmonized.
Look up his channel, oldest videos. Who's? Hold on, I'm gonna fall in love with tornadoes. Call them naders.
Seriously, this is crazy.
Oh, that does sound nice. It's harmony.
I'm in awe.
Yeah. So that feeling, the feeling of being in awe, is also something that we can't make scientifically, like we can't make chemically. That's one of the things why people think the spirit is a thing. Being in awe of something you hear or something you see, something just like when you're in awe of something, that feeling of being in awe. It's not like you've ever smoked a joint and felt in awe, or, you know. What up, Andy? You told me to stay up till Friday. My dog had to poop. One thing I can never do. Right. Yeah, that's right. One thing AI can never do. Exactly. They can't add the human element. It can't go outside and say, I hear something outside and I'm going to make something new with it. No further context towards my innocence. All as well. My grandparents have a siren in their backyard, so if I'm there and it goes off, I'm not in awe. My soul's jumping out of my body. Yeah, no, that shit's loud. I have a question for you. Can you split a narrative and turn people against each other through streams or content? I have a question for you. Can you split narrative and turn people against each other through streams for content and people not figuring out, like the streamers in general? I guess everybody, people that don't want the best for people absolutely can. Absolutely. People do that for drama. They do it on purpose. It's a method that's used to gather likes and views. When someone's got 500 viewers and you split that, and you split the people on some sort of ideological line, and then then 250 both of those 250 want to see what your take is on that, and then half of them go back, but they keep coming back to see what happened, and then you become the purveyor of that new whatever ideology you come out with. Like, you've seen this happen a lot. It happens a lot on Twitch. It happens a lot on YouTube too. But yeah, it's not a good idea. So, but you can see this. It's easy to see. Do you want to be around a person and you want other people to be around that person too for good or for evil? If people are doing it to say these people are bad people or these people are bad people, and they're not bad other than these people saying it, they're not doing anything outside of what's ordinary for people in this time and era or scripturally, then yeah, like, it's not hard to figure if people are trying to screw you over. Like, I love everybody, and if I don't love somebody because they said my shirt's ugly or I got a big nose and I try to burn their life down, yeah, like, that's the type of people you want to stay away from. Now it's on Friday. My time's now. Pythagoras discovered a harmonic series, heard of blacksmiths hammering, and hammers are all different sizes. That's true. I played saxophone for 3. My elementary. What's up, Andy? My elementary and middle school were close to a siren. So yeah, when occasion classes had to take a pause, it's the Pledge of Allegiance. But for tornado sirens, the Pledge of the Wind. Somebody farts. That's what I'm waiting for. A Pledge of Wind. Pledge of Wind. I think you're perfect, Richard. Thank you, Zara. I've spent a lot of time on myself. I spent a lot of time on myself. And it's interesting when you see kids, 20-year-olds, saying, I've done the work. No, you haven't. You ain't done shit. You're lying and saying you've done the work. What has the work brought forth? Show me the results of that work. Well, I'm just making a video. Okay, cool. The world needs more authentic people like you. Hey, I hope that I can trigger more people to not be fake, because there's so much fakeness in the world. So much, most shit is fake, and I don't know. I think it'll be fine. I think in a world of shit, people like to find a place that everybody can come together. People divide themselves all the time. As long as they have the patience to accept others' weird flaws, you can move on as well. Patience, forgiveness. Right, and you have to understand that evil exists. You have to understand this. Some people's biggest problem is using their resources to people that don't deserve it. And by deserve, I mean they're evil. Like, they only want to burn down. They only want to change narratives. Like, if you've got something good going on, they're like saying like, hey, dude, but freaking this place or that place. What's going on? Oh, so you're not freaking pro this or that? You're freaking shit. Like, those people, go away. You're gone. You're gone. Just go away forever. Somebody else will come in after you. There's no need to try to say, let them get saved, let them figure it out, let them stumble and fall, let them burn, and then they can create another account. They can join and be like, hey, right? I can virtue signal all day. It's almost like television show Fire, Smoke, Math. I had to say math. You're impressed, Zara. 100%. Some lone developer made a 1-to-1 real simulation of Apollo mission. Have rocket, Saturn V, Mercury. It's called Reentry Space Simulator. Oh, you mentioned that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna call it a night here in a few minutes, about 10 minutes. We'll play it tomorrow. It's hard to find people that are actually authentic for real. Is that right? Have you ever read Blood Meridian of the Evening Apprentice in the West? No. Blood Meridian. That does sound so familiar for some reason. Blood Meridian. No, I know. No, I've definitely seen the cover before, but I've never read it. Okay, a brutal epic novel set in the 1850s Texas-Mexico border following a teenage runaway known as the Kid, who joins a gang of scalp hunters, subverting Western mythology through his unflinching depiction of violence, conquest, and human depravity, centered around monstrous philosophical figure Judge Holden. A masterpiece of American literature known for its poetic prose, historical basis, and exploration of war nihilism. And I'll tell you something. No, I haven't read it, but I'll look into it. I'm going to save that, right? Save that. Blood Meridian. Paste. And show notes. Paste. Blood Meridian. I'll look into it. But so the interesting thing about literature is that people can change history books, and often people go to history books for history, and it's not real. It's faux nonfiction, and so, but reading the stories of what people wrote back then to document stuff that's actually happening before narratives are changed is very interesting. How you doing, Joe Tack? By the way. I saw you $9, brother. You're all right, my friend. It's almost time for Dreamland. Cormac McCarthy, you're familiar, Fish Stick? Calling it good, going to bed, going to work, cry. Why you your feet hurt? January 10th, Zara, 1977. Did you look up All Tomorrow? Look it up. Okay, it seems cool. I'm reading it now. Pretty violent. It looks Blood Meridian. But yeah, I'll look into it. A bunch of scalp hunters. Sounds violent. Okay, what am I looking for? He said. All Tomorrow. Oops. All Tomorrow. All Tomorrows. Billion-year chronicle of the myriad species and mixed fortunes man. 2006 speculative evolution book by Turkish artist C.M. Kozman under pen name Nemo Ramjet. That sounds like a porn name. Explores humanity's potential future through genetic engineering and alien intervention, resulting in post-human species. And they're working on that shit right now. If you catch a tornado at the right time, it'll make you jump higher. The thing about tornadoes, people don't realize the tornado itself isn't so destructive. It's all the debris. Yes, it's all the debris. That's correctly right. That's correct. That's absolutely correct. Right. So it's the 2x4s that are flying at you, not the wind. And it's also when you jump off of a building, it's not the fall that kills you. It's the impact. It's the sudden stop. It's the same kind of logic. Yeah, the images are pretty freaking crazy. Let's see. Yeah, so this is them screwing around with genetics and what they're going to create, what's going to be created. Poor freaking babies. That's fabulous. What up, Ramjet? Yeah. So this guy over here on the end, he almost looks like a water bear. What are they called? What's the name for the water bear? Damn it. Oh, I used to know this thing. Water bear. Water bear. There is tardigrade. It almost looks like that, like they're messing around with tardigrade species DNA. I've said to my friend, it could be fun to be in an empty field and get picked up by a small tornado. My teacher, his friend who got picked up and survived, blacked out, which is actually safer. Abso-freaking-lutely. You'd die of a heart attack if you didn't black out. Maybe aliens were human too. Maybe. Tardigrades. Baraqua. Yep. Yeah, so evil exists, absolutely. It's just like why pedophiles work at freaking daycares and shit like that and masquerade as like priests and stuff, because they want to be around where their evil will do the best. And you gotta listen. If you let anyone talk long enough, you'll find out who they are. Especially, like, I ramble. And if I was trying to be creative with my words, I could. You just can't do it this quickly. Like, a lot of people know-it-alls that don't know anything, but they'll just start talking about something in such a way and take you away from the conversation while they look it up, and then they're like, "Oh yeah," like it gets obvious, you know. If you're picked up by a tornado, you're safer. If you black out, the impact is less likely to kill you. Right. Same thing with people that are drunk driver. When drunk drivers hit people, it's usually the drunk driver that survives because they don't brace for the impact. Your tendons and muscles, when you tension up, can rip your bones apart. But if you're just like, you absorb the impact. Yeah, it happens a lot. Yeah. Honey duck. Hits by a cow. I ramble. You definitely do. A tornado could theoretically throw a cow, but I've yet to see a storm chaser specialized in that footage. I haven't seen it. Same, except for the movie Twister. Same applies with alcohol. Relaxed body. Yes. Many spiritual gurus were BDS. Right, because they want to be around kids. Yeah, and they're usually sex fiends too. Like, this is a big thing in the Libiquita community. You've got people that and this is what I've talked about. They need to police themselves, because it's not. But they want to say, no, you're freaking homophobic, you're transphobic. No, they're an asshole. You know, it's like there's so many kick-ass people that aren't assholes. So why can't you call them out? If I go storm chase, I should drink. That's the way we're working it. Have a good stream. Sleep well, you pieces of shit. Oh, thank you, ND brother. The logic is there, exactly. If a storm chase, you should be drunk. Yep, that's now scripture. That's now law. Yep, drink tornado. It's safer that way. It's safer that way. But yeah, it's really easy to see, and there's people that get some viewership off of being nasty, like being absolutely hateful, and it's just like I have kids saying, hey, if you want more subscribers, why don't you say freaking this or this or that? I'm just like, you are on autopilot, kid. Like, what are you talking about? Like, this is a big thing about maturity, understanding how your actions affect your future, understanding how your actions affect other people's future, because you don't need to hurt people to get ahead in life. You absolutely don't. I've never seen kids for these guru teaching Never send kids to those guru teachers. No, absolutely not. I like to talk. I like to be proven wrong even more. Nothing wrong with being seen dumb. No. Listen, the only people that seem dumb are the people that won't accept shit in front of their face. No, because somebody else told me something first, but didn't show you any evidence. Yeah, it's just absolutely crazy. Drunk Nod's gonna go hard. Drunken Nods? Yeah, they just want money, power, sex. Yeah. How was your time filming Kenny versus Spenny? Kenny versus Spenny? I never filmed it. I don't even know what Kenny versus Spenny is. Is it a porn? They say the N-word for views. Yeah. Right. And this is listen. This is the one thing I'll talk about the N-word real quick. You've got, for the past 40 years, every song you hear popular, this, that, and then like kids that don't understand what racism is, that hear this all the time, they think, oh, the cool people say, hey, what's up, N-bomb? And it's just like, you're racist. No, you're not racist. It's in the culture. It's in the popular culture. Yeah. He just didn't know he was racist, but then it came out. Okay. The amount of times I've had an engineer stare at me dumbfounded is embarrassing, but very educational. Thank you, Mark from Toyota. They let me drive his Subaru. What up, Beasted? What up, John? What's going on? So yeah, life isn't as difficult as people make it out to seem. And people that want you to hurt you will set up rules they know you'll break, and then wait for you to break them and then come down on you. I came to troll, bro, but I enjoy your opinion. Actually, hey, thank you, Chiefy. Thank you, my friend. Hey, look, I don't blame you. Listen. The internet is freaking a trash pile. If you're just scrolling through, it's shit, and you expect the next one to be shit too, right? I understand it completely. So I give grace. Subaru for life. That's the best song of that song. Honda for life, Ford for life. Honda-ru senpai. People are way too serious these days, and jealous people target people when they're threatened. Right. Rich dude, get out of my property. Get off of my property. You take that Ford Explorer and get the hell off of my property. It's 5 a.m. here. Might try that slurp thing. Is Paul over there? I have a Ford Fiesta ST for sure. Yeah, brother, you're right. Thank you, my friend, brother. Thank you, Chiefy. Adam, I thought you said Haru for life. Haru. Ford Focus RS is oof. Ford Edge Limited. I've never owned a Ford. I've always bought used. I've only bought new once. And that was a Saturn. I fight depression with Sprite. Jeez, I can't read. I was about to say, what the frick does Sprite do for you? Somehow I always had that fire in me, even when I don't want it. I want to be here. I live out of spite. Sometimes that's a defense mechanism to stay. That sleep thing. There you go. You figured it out, man. That slurp thing. I love that thing. That made me laugh myself. Hey! Thank you, B. You look like you teach calculus. No, I failed Algebra 1. I failed Algebra 1 in college because I failed it in high school too. And I went to college for 1 semester. Failed Algebra 1. And I said, I'm freaking done with this place. It's an SUV. Ford steak, butter beans, and guitar. Old Ford truck. I drive a 70s F-150, rare in South Africa. 4-speed. Couldn't find first. Failed Algebra 1 too, girl. Not yet, Yuri. Not yet. You got to be here at least a week. It's very nice. F-250 Lariat, nice leather seats, woo, so much power. Oh, it's a sausage stick. I can't wait to be stalking the National Weather Service site since the other weather apps will have out. I'm getting ready for tornado streams. Some shots are absolutely terrifying, majestic. Now I love that. I love tornadoes. I love this stuff. Like, this stuff is abso-freaking-lutely. Like, let me see if I can find some shorts here. I absolutely like, and the people with the freaking testicular fortitude to go out there and capture this. Let's do the tornado chaser. I can't spell chaser. Math skills are glitched. I'm right there with you. Look at this stuff. Look at this.
Intercept!
Good night, brother. How you feel, math? I suck at it. What do you have to do today, tomorrow? Handle
The
itself.
team is intercepting a tornado here!
You are good. You are good. Keep going.
There it is!
I'll be here, my brother. Remember watching one on the TV with my dad in the sky turn turquoise. I think it was very turquoise. Ain't a good color to see in the middle of a tornado.
Oh, 360! We got it at 360!
Boy, third nut.
We're inside the Dutch!
And they're driving towards it. They didn't stop to film it. They're driving towards it.
Stop it short of it. Stop it just short of it, guys.
Yeah, just short of it. Hold on. Let me shrink it down so you guys can see what he's actually freaking doing here. This stuff's absolutely nut job 4,000. Like just short of it, like 200 feet. All right, I'll do it.
Those people okay?
Rain on the windshield.
They look okay.
Right in front of us.
Look, him and his girl freaking driving into the freaking belly of the beast.
Holy cow! Here, hit me the camera.
Like this is a relationship. Their lives are in each other's hand. Honey, I got the east, you got the west. If you miss something, we're dead. If you miss something, we're dead. Math sucks until you understand the logic, then it's easy peasy. Brother, I'm very logical and math freaking sucks.
Hey!
Now listen, if I have a problem I need to solve and I need to learn the math to do that problem, I can work everything out for me. But when people say, okay, here's the quadratic equation, I'm just like, no fear. I know, it's love right there, right? And you can wait for that love. Look at that freaking... Honey, reverse. He's driving towards... It's got it. I'm so broken. I'm thinking AI, ice, baby. Yeah, I want to chase tornado. Okay, honey, have fun. Sexy all day.
About to run out of gas.
She has complete faith in him, and he has complete faith in her. It's AI. It looks like AI, dude, doesn't it? But there's shit blowing around. There's water hitting the window. That's what I thought, too. It's AI. No, it's just in the horizon. Oops. No, that looks like...
See the debris, right?
Oh, shit, that's a tractor trailer bed. No, I don't think it's AI. It sure does look like it, doesn't it? Now he walked in front of the drop on his window and it blurred him properly. There's a drop of water on the window. I hope it's AI. Yeah, like it's. I don't know if you can see how I can see it, but there's raindrops on the window, and they walk in front of the raindrops. It blurs it all good. Dream. Okay, all right.
Intercept. Intercepting. The team is intercepting.
Yes. They can carry buildings away. Depends on the job of the worst we have. It was 2008, but I've got some big ass fans. I need a big moon wave. My truck doesn't fly away.
Oh,
Right. It's rare. Right. They'll rip you apart. Like hurricanes get really big. They all got out of the car. Yeah, we're watching it again. Yes, they all got out of the car. He got out, she got out, some other guy got out.
Stop it short of it.
And you can see on the side of the road, it's hard to see, the frickin' telephone poles are snapped. Alright, that's it.
Those people
Just a
okay?
cute little funnel cloud playing
Right in front of us?
to the devil playing at Sandbox. That would be so intense. Right. You know exactly what they did after they left there. They said, with the freaking adrenaline up to freaking heaven, they said, let's make babies. Want to watch me teach you? All right, I'll watch it. I'll see what you're looking at. Okay. Oh, man. Girl, you should totally look the green. Girl, you should totally look at the green. What time is one? This is Greenville right now. Greenville. This is Illinois. You said Iowa. Okay. It's probably unreal with Havoc assets in Houdini. This one right here. Oh yeah, there you go. Green, you say Ohio? Okay, wait, this one says Illinois. You're talking about, right, Ohio? Hold on. Ohio. You said, what did you say? Hold on, I'm completely lost now. Greenville, Iowa. Greenfield? Oh, here's Green. Okay, hold on, here we go. This is one. I don't know if it's this.
Strong inflow.
Well, let me just make it something bit here a little bit bigger. Down wires, projectile cows, wind tunnel of death.
Rain over there too. It's very strong.
That's all right. We got it. This one says Greenville, Iowa. Yeah. You're good. No, it's just freaking. What your worst thing you did with a space cow? That's for sure. That sucks seriously. Farmers, dude. Farmers, they're tending that land. It's Greenfield and Ville or something. What up, Joe? Hear that engine? Listen to that. They're running for it, boy. Look at that. Sideways. That's some serious shit. Okay, so it is Greenfield. Okay. Holy freaking sheep shit, Batman. Holy shit. Hold on. Let me get this on screen first. Hold on. Look at it sucking everything around that freaking house. Every piece of dust, everything. Hold on, let me make, sorry. Let me make it a little bit smaller. All right, watch this. Watch this near the house at the bottom. And they're in a helicopter. Look at everything being sucked off of that house. Look at that. Look at all that. Intercept. That's like, wow. And there's multiple. There's like 7 different little freaking funnels done off that main funnel.
In history.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Dominator 3 blew out its turbo.
They gotta be an airplane. There's no way they're out.
Intercept.
Look at the shit flying around.
Do you think the Dominator 3 could have handled this tornado?
It was about to hit
Include
the
your
freaking windmills out of cardboard. No go, Warpa.
Please note the helical structure of the multiple vortices.
Listen to this. Not let's get the hell out of here. Note the helical structure of the vortices. Have you ever heard of the Can-Am missing 411? Yes. All right, Zara. It's probably shorter, but yeah, I'd say so. Ever good say yes? No. Okay, hold on. That one you just sent. Hold on. Well, let's just watch this real quick.
The winds at the surface could be pushing 400 miles per hour or
400 mile an hour winds at the surface.
Greater inside of those tiny vortices at the surface that come to a point.
It's right. This is my point about the awe. When you see beauty in destruction, It's very not in, well in power. In when God says you're not building here, you're not building there, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, rip it apart. Look at that. Did you see
Watch
that?
as the wind turbines collapse from the force of the powerful tornado.
I'm laughing. My birthday, so cool. Oh, this is the one? Okay. Oh, no, the video. When you're like... Okay, I'll do it. It can't possibly get worse. Dude, do you see that? And it's just like they just appear out of nowhere. All of a sudden, smoke that wasn't there is there. So it's ripping the water out of the air. So it's ripping the water, the moisture out of the air and turning it from liquid into water vapor, into clouds. It's so freaking crazy. Type shit indeed. Type shit indeed. All right, hold on. Let me do this real quick. I'll show it. Oh, Adam. We're switching Katra over. Let's see. I'm just fucking with you, Katra. All right, let's see. It gets worse. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. I'll take care of it. Don't worry, baby. Oh, Adam.
We're gonna miss the right side. Debris coming down!
Look at that!
We're subsonic soon!
What was that?
Can I just throw it out the window or what? Just wait. Whoa!
Oh, it just broke through the power lines. Did you guys see that? Hold on. Watch again. I think it throws a freaking cow or something, and then you can see the power lines bust. But you see the spark.
We're gonna miss the right side.
Oh, it's
coming down!
I thought it was an airplane. No, what is that? What is that?
Soon.
And then, boom! It just turned the power off.
Window or what? Just wait. Whoa! Oh, we
This is how I would sound. Morbidly curious. Yeah, no, I did too. I had the same thing.
Sure. Oh my God! It's gonna hit those wind farms.
Right. And then what do you do? Well, that's how we made power. Not a big ass concrete freaking structure, but these brittle ass little things. Bam, dust. Turned into dust. Nothing. Okay. Look at that. Nothing. It ain't nothing. Whatever you can build, that's shit.
Let's go! It's up. Oh my board.
You're on the wrong side of the road. Shut the. So much for your microphone. He got his hand out the window. Oh, yeah, that's wild. This little lady found me. This is the bitch thought he was chasing people. Meteorology or something. Again, why can't wind catchers? Why I want wind catchers? We can build. We can build thought sturdy. The tornadoes, I guess, destroy a lot of. Done.
How soon?
Dude, collapsed. It's like.
Help! Good oil! How loud? Power line. Stay in the car!
What kind of car are you bringing? Huh? What kind of car are you bringing to that chase? I want a freaking V8 with a supercharger and some freaking butt cheeks on that thing. Like, I don't want no freaking four-banger, little Jamalama. We can build things sturdily. Gotcha. Hopefully I still got my drone. Look how beautiful the sky looks right there. It looks so beautiful and peaceful. And then just...
Stop to the right, switch to the front, we're good. Yeah, look at the map, though, remember? Dominating.
Is that it? Oh, that's the hills. I thought it was an airplane that was down. Oh, there's a guy ahead of him, too.
I
Don't worry, he's got his hazards on. It'll be fine. Most tornadoes can't snap wind turbines like that, which is crazy. I would bring some kind of truck down to hold on to. A truck? No, I'd bring something low. I'd say something low and fast and heavy.
Easily could have intercepted that, you guys. Oh, yeah.
You know, dude, yeah, not a truck. The air could grab the bed of the truck. Like, I mean, let's talking about like a SUV. It'll grab the bed of the truck like a sail and just toss you. Like, look how beautiful the land looks. It looks beautifully manicured. It looks almost like freaking golf courses and stuff. That's so amazing. That or a Subaru. Yeah, like, I'm gay. They call it the Gaynado.
Yeah, correctly.
The Subaru Outback. I gotta hold that shit ton of equipment, right?
Gonna miss the right side. Free coming down. Boy, it's subsonic soon. We get the path of it. Can I just throw it out the window or what? No, let's just wait.
It's just freaking.
Oh, we gotta go.
It's just that's those wind turbines being broken away. Hey, it's a Gaynado. Look at that. They even unlock the freaking because you're supposed to lock your rotors. It's so that the wind doesn't spin them out of control, and it's probably just freaking cranking through the gearing of the Jamlama. It's going sideways. Yeah, side NATO. It just turns them into dust. Gaynado for real. Now. You gotta have a Subaru when you're filming a Gaynado. Look at that. Look at it. Subaru stick to the road like nothing else. So you got a minute to steal all the way around. Yeah, I agree.
Is this up? Oh my board, jeez. Look at those. Rolling the window down. Give it back to me.
Yeah. Like $10 million just gone, right? Yeah, preferably with a cup holder so you can have something to piss in.
I don't have my eyes on the map, but I got it.
No, there's no homes there or anything anymore. All those buildings.
Look at that thing. Get inside the car. Stay inside the car. Hurry. I'm in. I need a north option.
He's got his phone out the window.
That windmill just... Stop. It's going to turn. Unroll your window.
Adam, the way I drive, you're gonna wish
you have a
you
north
just
option
drank
a
your
little bit.
juice. Oh yeah, Irish coffee. Yeah. That's what I was thinking a long while.
Half mile. Power lines.
Dude, snapped. Just freaking snapped.
Stay in the car.
Now it's
I'm
over.
in the car.
Now it's all over. There it is.
Just shredded these windmills like it was nothing.
Like it was nothing.
Wow. That left option's coming up. It's going north in a minute here.
I couldn't trust the Travis. The tornado. I might just.
This is your north option. Hey, turn it north.
Especially if that thing flung
Clear
you
right.
around.
Clear right. Clear.
Oh, hail.
Hopefully you still got my drone. Windmill down on the left. Windmill down.
Yeah, that's some freaking crazy shit. Oh, it ain't done yet. Oh, they're just edited using CapCut. What's the cup? Oh, yeah, that's what the cup is for. Yes, right. That's what I was saying. There ain't no pulling over. Peeing in a cup with one hand and freaking filming out the window with your other.
You can see the whole occlusion.
Yeah. Yes. You definitely have to label it.
We need a north option.
Oh, man.
Okay. Great navigation back there, you guys. Great navigation.
And you don't drink tea, she drinks tea.
1 mile to our north option.
Yeah, this one's one of my favorite naders to watch. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, everybody. I appreciate y'all being here. I love y'all. Yeah, absolutely. Somebody can just take all your shit and freaking you get out of the car to film it, and somebody else, the storm chaser, grabs your car. You got to be able to take the tires out. All right, I appreciate y'all being here. I love y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, hit you up. Hit you up. Jeez, I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm tired. All right, love you guys. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.